Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Oh.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
This is my new favorite thing to do. Look at this.
Insufficient gold.
Hold, hold, wait. He's about to lumber and jump. Hey.
Create more moonwell. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Treant may not root there. Treant may not root there. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Inventory is full. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Inventory is full. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Research finished. Upgrade finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I should have sold some items.
Research finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Yo, what's up, Dundee?
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
I have to reroute that guy in a second. Misclicked.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
It's so unfortunate.
Create more minerals. Your building is complete. Treant cannot boot there.
No! It happens. It happens sometimes. Oh my gosh. I hate that start thing. I'm just gonna wait until after it. So I can get back practice on my split too still. It's so disruptive. Just wait. Okay. It's late.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
It's not that late.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Create more. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oops.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. More lumber.
Just play with all lumber. MMR, this is not a real game. I'm just practicing my opener before I queue today. Because I keep making build order mistakes. The last thing I want to lose to in the tournament is oh, I forgot my Ancient of Lore. Oh, I forgot my Hunter's Hall, right? Don't want to do that. That's the worst possible loss. You know, I want to be able to put up a good fight and not lose because of my own mistakes. At least easily fixed, like, core mistakes. Blunders, right? I don't know.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
This is where I met Dendi last time.
Your building is
It's kind of a risky path to take. I don't know if I'll do it.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building upgrade finished. We can't build there. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Made one extra archer, that's why my gold is so bad.
Insufficient gold.
Feel it. Top of the fact that I purchased.
Insufficient gold.
Wow.
Insufficient gold. More lumber is required.
And I lost a lumber wisp.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This is good mana burn practice.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Still decent timing. My tier 3 is just late.
Insufficient gold. Upgrade finished. Research finished.
It's a pretty good push still. 9 minutes. I didn't buy things though. Missing Orb of Venom. Missing shop entirely, I think, in the home. Forgot my shop again.
Research
No Staff of Deli. Staff of Preservation. One to two archer tech. That was one archer. That was a one archer tier 2. Are you talking one archer tier 3? That sounds very weak. I'm gonna not do a one archer tier 3. That's what I was gonna say, it just sounds normal. Where's the other maps? One archer tier 3 is meta 2005. I'm too weak early. That means I have no units until 6-7 minutes. It's very weak. That's what I mean. God damn it.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
What are your thoughts on the tournament? Because from the outside, it seems like it's really a 10k match between you and T1. It's not between me and T1. It's between me, Dendi, and Guzu, I think. Now, T1 is the underdog in this tournament. Like, completely honest, he is. He's not out of the running, but he has to perform exceedingly well.
More moonwells. Create more moonwells. Your building is complete.
Soto can be the dark horse. Soda has a shot at getting 3rd place.
Your building is
I
complete.
don't think Soda can beat Dendi, me, and Guzu. I just don't think that's realistic.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Create more. We can't build there. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
We'll do 3 archer. We'll try 3 archer.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
Show my panda for this strat.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is insufficient food. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Upgrade finished. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Create more moonworms.
More wisps out on the map. I had a shop, I just didn't buy from it yet. Rating 5. Okay, Kevin. I'm gonna do one more. Yeah, I can go right away. If you want to. Just practicing my build order.
Insufficient gold. 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 Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient more lumber is required.
Fuck.
Treant may not be here.
That was weird.
We can't build there. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building. More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Just gonna land it. This dude is not doing anything.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh?
Your building is Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Remote creeping? Yeah, this is the first time I take an evasion on this map. It sucks ass. I'd already be level 3. But my moon juice is way higher, which is the bonus, right? No. Are you kidding me? The frick?
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
Oh, you got inner fire right at the end.
Your building is
Are you fucking me?
Your Your building is complete. Inventory is full.
It's so funny. I tried to cancel my Naga that I made. Or not Naga, I tried canceling a Dryad. And it canceled my fucking other one as well. Not only did it cancel the Dryad, it also canceled my my making lore. It was in the same control group. Jesus. That's so dumb.
Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Research finished.
My gold is so low too. Fuck that wisp.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Why don't I just TP Naga back? Well, I needed to juice. I needed to juice up. That's not how it is. Now I'm so much stronger. And I don't need the TP if I'm all inning, right? I'm not TPing out. Fuck that. I'm TPing out? What is that? Endurance and... Oh my god, this is looking like a fucking custom hero survival. Okay. Yeah, it was a practice game. It's all been practice. I just was warming up my build. It's something nice to have a TP. No, you're right. You're right. I'm not 1v1ing you. You consider after the tournament? Probably. But I can't commit my life to Warcraft 3. Do you feel good into Pala Rifles? I mean, I've beaten it. I'm not super concerned about Pala Rifle. I'll say that. It's not like I just lose to Pala Rifle. I actually lose more often to AM than Pala Rifle. Because Pala Rifle lets me do things. You know? Like Pala Rifle doesn't have level 1 pressure, which is really what gets me. But like Dendi runs AM? No, I know. All right, let's find Kevin. Hello, hello.
Hi, hope you can hear me.
Yep, sounds loud and clear.
Perfect. Hope my accent is gonna work out as well. Like different set.
It's all good.
So how are you doing? Feeling confident?
I don't know. Guzu just went up 100 MR overnight.
The-
I'm definitely feeling good. I'm not.
Yeah, you should.
I'm not confident that I'll win, but I am confident I'll put up a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great starting point. You put in so much work, you made crazy progress. So hope I can just pick some small aspects here and there. My goal is to like find some quick wins, and if there's anything that you feel like okay that may be too much and too confusing, like the day before the tournament, please just let me know. Right? We're gonna stick with what I think you're good at, and we just try to improve it
Yeah,
further.
100%. No, I mean, I actually want you to confuse me. I think that's ideal. We gotta
I will just
give me some like
challenge you
insane
here and
strats.
there. Right?
Yeah, this is Kevin, aka. I'm not sure what your background is, Kevin, but I know people whenever they see you, they say, "Holy shit, it's Kevin." So
Okay. I mean, I'm decent at the game, not one of the top guys, but I guess right now I'm top 15 night elf elo
nice.
wise, like worldwide. So 2,400 MMR. So I guess of course it's good, but not like I can't beat the best guys. But I can give Krabi a pretty damn hard time, I guess.
Nice. Hey, if you can go head to head with Grubby, I mean, that's
I mean, he's
insane.
better, of course, but no easy wins.
Yeah.
But let's see.
So what do you want to start with?
Well, maybe I guess you have some things in mind that you think are holding you back still. I did some notes watching your games, did some notes watching, I guess, like the last 13 games of Dandy or main threat, I guess. But maybe we can start with this early aggression, you said you don't feel comfortable against it, and I think it's a super important point or aspect because like Night Elf falls so far behind if you do not deal with this aggression really well. Like lumber wise, tech wise, like everything falls apart the moment you get delayed. So if you can, and it's much easier to attack a Night Elf early than to defend it. So I guess working on that is time invested pretty well.
Yeah.
It's like we have the saying in the pro scene as well that lumber is the biggest issue for Night Elf, and you know what they do when they come to your base. They click like one footy, one ghoul on each wisp, and they just try to cancel something and throw you off, and then their tier 2 pushes come or tier 3 pushes. So we could either find a game of yours where you feel like you struggled against it, or you just play a game, you start a game against a computer, and I see if we can already tweak some aspects in your base.
I can show you a replay from last night that I played.
We just see, and if it's no match, then we just see. I have some friends on hold for custom games if we want to do it later, from 1300 to 1600. So
okay.
Should be okay. All human, all rifle and standard. So let's see.
Nice. This is actually a practice game that I played with Cithrin.
I guess the easiest is if I just watch your stream, right? Or is there a huge delay then?
Let me share screen so you're not delayed. There
you go. Sec. Perfect. Yes. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Okay, one moment. Okay. This was a pretty standard game. I'm gonna skip forward. So I find that the first harass comes around 4 minutes, 4:30-ish. Well, there's a footman before that, but the actual like archmage like walks at me with a couple footmen, and that's the one that really disrupts me. I feel like I'm okay at minimizing loss to the single footman or ghoul or something that they send in my base. It's not super bad, but I find I lose a lot. This game I actually did okay, but
yeah, I see. It's great that that's something you want to talk about because it's one of the repeating patterns in these games. Like he does it a lot too.
Yeah.
We must be ready. I guess it's like 4 or 5 footies, right? Archmage 2 or sometimes maybe Archmage 3 even.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so first footman comes in. Just cancel my. I don't know what. Oh, that was my shop trick.
Player's forces are under attack.
No, in this situation, it's what I would always try to prepare. Like this guy reacted late. You can move one wisp a bit outside of your base. The moment you start attacking the footy, just to be ready to block. Like the moment you attack, you know nothing happened. You just move a wisp outside of your base where you anticipate the footy to run, and then it's much easier to block. Because this loss is quite huge for the human. And you can just prepare that basically. I mean, it's a lot early, but it's one small thing you can do. Move a wisp just outside. But that was good, keeping the lab. But this is nice. I mean, you can always take the time against this footy. I guess especially on your MMR right now, you will get a good amount of damage done.
What do you think about this opener? Should I have gone for this green camp, knowing that I kill a footman here? Or should I pressure that he's down a unit?
I don't think you should pressure necessarily because especially on this map, and I feel like Dandy got the creeping down quite well because he got coaching by Foggy, like one of the best night elves, former vice world champion and stuff. You will not necessarily get done so much when you're immediately aggressive. So
Right.
stacking your Demon Hunter, I think, should be a priority, at least anytime you're not 100% sure that the human is doing something risky and is doing something nearby, right? Like, because just walking there costs you so much. And then in the worst case, you take damage and don't do much when you creep jack. And in the standard case, you still take a lot of damage, but you don't delay so much, for these water elemental militia.
Yeah.
So just sneaking some queen spots in is perfect. I would probably, considering that this little queen spot next to a base is so safe and close,
Oh, like
contest
push
something
out
in the middle.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
because then you're in a position to buy boots afterwards, and you can just see where the human is going and follow him. But it's both are fine. You get items on the DH,
Yeah.
but it's okay. Like getting level 2, it's a small thing to go for the turtle because it's what he's probably going forward. At least his turtle now. Oh, he's coming
I think he comes for my turtle. Wait, I think we end up clashing here.
But you did is fine as well. You're here. That's nice, right? Never forget that. And now you're quite strong.
So, in this point, I'm curious what your thoughts are. Assuming we can't hit the Archmage if he keeps running away with the Demon Hunter, do I prioritize Elementals or Footmen first? Because I
would.
could
Well,
detonate.
damage on the Archmage is amazing.
Yeah.
Damage on the Archmage is amazing, but basically how it works is if you damage the Fullies, then he can't really do anything afterwards because you burn the mana on the Archmage, right?
Yeah.
And you damage the Fullies, so what is he gonna do? I'm not sure if you scouted right now, but we could know that, like in theory, we could know that he's taking a tier 2. I would expect.
Yeah. I should honestly check.
When they do it,
Yeah.
the shop is late, right? So having damaged footies really, really hurts because what are they gonna do afterwards? There's one footy in the base, and then you damage the footies, and then you abuse that moment because you are strong. You basically get a power spike through it.
Yeah.
Then you just take a bigger camp, and then you get level 3. So I would just burn the mana, damage the footies. Water elemental is always risky. I don't like focusing summons too much. You don't know when they were summoned. Like worst case, you damage them and they expire.
Yeah.
So footies is better, and you can be happy that there's no defend, right? At the moment, there may be later. So you can damage them. Perfect. When there's defend, it's a bit different, of course. But for now, you just damage them. Like archers on footies, DH on archers is okay.
Yeah. He actually lets me get some hits here, so I just stick
Of
my
course.
DH on him.
But you do it correctly. Yeah, that was great. I mean, forcing TP is perfect. It's just less guaranteed.
Yeah.
You might as well just run away. That's good. What are you doing now? Now you're super strong.
Right now, I think I'm just creeping. Now I feel like I'm not strong enough. Level 2. I'm not strong enough to take this camp, right? I feel like I'm not. With 2 archers.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I take the
absolutely
gold
not.
mine.
You will rarely see that someone takes this spot next to the one on the left again, the level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. You will rarely see that someone creeps this spot on a high level without the Ancient of War. Like generally, you just move the Ancient of War there.
That's what
because it's a bit awkward to
doing.
move it to the lab. Like it's because the tree situation at the Goblin lab is annoying.
Yeah.
So usually you do the orange first, and then you can still do the lab with your first twice. So that's perfect what you do now. More interesting is what you do afterwards, I guess. Because you get a great item here.
Just put on Firewall. I end up scouting to check for Expo. Nothing there. I think I'm just trying to hit 3, so I think I go for this camp.
Your building is complete.
One thing here that you could keep in mind is you can very easily steal the Ogre Magi. in this situation from the marketplace.
Oh, I've seen that
It's a
happen.
really
Yeah.
It's a really common move, and it's super powerful for two reasons. Like, you can get a big heal, which is insane, or a big invis, or get something that gives you gold, but most of the stuff that you find here is pretty good.
Is this a big
Even a big
consumable?
mana. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Even a big mana is really good, because when you use it, when you
Yeah.
have no mana, then you basically get more healing, like a heal potion.
Yeah.
And you can sell one of your cloaks, and you could get a second wing. Like, stacking your demon hunter
Oh,
should
yeah.
absolutely be a priority. I feel like you creep so well, but you don't stack him actively, like buying a circlet, buying something from the marketplace. I've rarely
Yeah, I
seen you do
never
it.
do
I
that.
think it
I
would
don't.
immediately improve your game, really.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think so. Like you're saying, instead of doing this green camp here to ding 3, I should kill this ogre magi, hit 3, maybe buy a
Yes,
ring.
I think the first Murlocs, I think they were fine. I agree with them.
Yeah.
But then when you see, okay, like I'm missing some XP for level 3, it's the perfect moment, right?
Yeah.
To just snipe this
There's one
mage,
mob.
sell one of your cloaks, and then you would be level 3. You would maybe have a second wing or claws, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
having a strong demon hunter is such a how you call it, safety measure, or I don't know, something you can just rely on against humans. So that should certainly be a move on this map, I think.
Okay.
The rest was fine. Get the Murlocs, so that looks good. I think you stopped Ancient of War production. Are you moving?
Yeah.
Yes. Nice. I see you already have 4 moon wells, and I saw in your recent coaching sessions, I'm not sure it was always the same. Do you have a clear opinion by now what you prefer, what you feel safer with? 3 or 4 at this point?
Yeah, I always like dropping 4 just as safety.
No, it's okay. I'm not sure if he has defense. Very nice.
Oh.
That's a little bit uncommon to see a Mountain King. But I've seen Genji do it as well against DH, so we must be aware.
Yeah.
Your building is complete.
That's cool.
My second lore was late in this game.
Yeah, now it's obviously a bit tricky. Like, do you want to move out with your DH again or not? But
Yeah.
creeping is fine.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This might already be this push. I guess. Because his lab and the middle are gone.
Hmm?
He's already pushing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the upgrade.
We pause. And
Your
I'll go to a
building
base
is
and pause.
complete.
So we start master immediately,
Yeah.
I guess. That's perfect. I think it was like 1 second. Like, it was on the spot. That's perfect. We are not necessarily. We haven't really been delayed. We got a shop. So, what is your plan now when you see this? Because this is a situation, I guess, that will occur again. And what, like, you might have 2 archers more instead of your TP, but in general, it might happen.
Right now, my plan is just hold for bears while I can get this up and maybe make 2 more bears. I don't want to commit to fights, but it's really hard with Mountain King.
I see.
I think he just ends up
Um,
running at me.
And how do you try to survive by the time?
Just kind of I don't know, just like try to run around and like waste time with my DH. It ends up going really bad, but
Yeah, I mean, it's super tricky against an MK. Can you check if he has a sorceress already, or is it just a priest in his?
no, just
No
rifle.
classes yet. He was heavy on 40s, so it's a little bit late maybe, but or just macro. He pressed just with the barracks. But you know what you can do in this situation is you get the orb. You place DH in the entrance. If you
Yeah,
place
yeah.
archers behind the moonlight, you get the orb on the Naga. And what you do
Okay.
is you spread you attack several units once,
Oh, to like min
especially
max
when there are no
the orb
priests.
damage.
Yeah, the thing is the orb gives you like a little bit of bonus damage, right? But the damage over time doesn't really stack optimally when you attack the same unit. So I
Yeah.
think it's like one hit is like 54 damage. It's
Oof.
like I think
Just from the orb?
maybe it's like 6 damage for
Yeah, and then like 30 or
9 seconds
something.
or something like it's let's say just 50 to make it easy. But then you spread it on his footies, you spread it on his MK. You can attack like I think 4 units, and then you go to the first one, and the orb will do the job, and you try to hold with Reju. Like you,
Okay.
that's something you can focus on because he will have a pretty damn hard time to kill the DH. You get a potion, chill there. You get a moonstone, really important, especially when your moonwells are not full. Like moonstone and
Yeah,
orb
I
and
should
go.
have already popped one at this point.
Yeah, that would be amazing. And then here's no priest, and even with one priest at 8 minutes, you won't have so much mana. Maybe you get a burn off. But the orb is the most important here to tickle him down basically until
Yeah.
you have bears, and then you can still do your thing with the DH. But let's see how it goes.
Your building is complete.
My control is very bad here because I'm trying to buy, I think. I don't really know what I'm doing. So I don't use my gold here.
I mean, it's super stressful. It's okay. It's like
Yeah.
maybe some of the stuff we discussed just you remember it in the important moment, and then it becomes easier because you think about less.
I definitely need to start hitting more units with orb.
You see, your archers run in. The DH is not in the entrance, and
Yeah.
the orb is missing.
Yeah. I'm
It
doing a
also
lot
has
of
one benefit.
not even
When
producing
you
out of
put the orb on the Naga, then you save the frost arrow damage.
Yeah.
Man. And then you have more force lightning. So that's okay. This push was early. Even with everything I said, it would have been a bit tricky. You know what else is really, really hurting you here
So
in this game? You have one idea? Another thing that really hurts you here. What it hurt.
well, I staffed the bear instead of my hero. I don't know if you saw that. I'm
I
not
know
sure.
that I didn't. Just your Ancient of War died to the
Oh yeah.
stuff on the left. Like you want it in your base. Like it's easy to forget about it, but it should really be a priority to keep it. Like you can remake some archers, you can get the archer range, but it just, what I said with the orb works so much better when there's even the Ancient of War in front of your Naga. Because then when he tries to come for your Naga,
So like
the
like
Ancient
right
of War
here.
slaps it. Yeah, that would be perfect. I think a bit in front of your entrance, so you have like the
So it's
two
making like two
up.
little entrances.
Yeah, and then your Naga can be really can basically take the position where the Archmage is right now, or this Rifleman where your mouse is,
Yeah.
and just shoot. And it's so easy then to maybe cancel the towers with archers with the range upgrade, which you always need against this push.
Yeah.
It's really hard to defend, but those would be the details we can work on. And then I think you could hold. Ancient of War is a big deal, really, and losing the archers early too. We always
Yeah.
say the backline is what saves you here, the archers and the Naga, not necessarily your bears, because if you don't have your archers, you don't put enough pressure to survive long enough. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
So just taking a note. So it's the orb, I think, on Naga. A quick win, right? Like it's easy to do.
So I didn't even have an
Just
orb in this game. I just forgot to buy it. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Either.
it's okay. I mean, and it's the spreading aspect of the orb is something it
Yeah, I need to
isn't
work on that.
most obvious, yeah, but it's really good here. And Ancient of War and base, like even if you have to repair it with 3 wisps, doesn't matter. Just be safe. Ancient of War and the orb. I mean, losing archers, oh my god, it happens. It's okay. You forced the TP, you got something in return. It's okay. Can you? I want to check one last thing, then we can move on. Can you restart and just move forward fast to like when your DH is still alive? One
The
last
last
thing,
fight.
maybe. Yeah, just before he dies. I just want to look at the
Sacred grove
DH.
is being desecrated. Your
Yeah.
building is complete. Your
He's
building
pushing
is
him.
Research complete. Your building is
Okay, it's okay.
Your
Check.
building is complete.
Pause. Yes, and check the DH. Okay, so you have been at the shop, right?
Hmm.
You still have 2 clothes that you never used. You still have the crystal ball that you didn't use. You could sell everything.
Yeah.
Even in this moment, I would go as far as to say, like, given how the situation is, you could even sell the boots
Yeah.
because you want to
For
survive.
extra money.
Yeah, what I really like to do is like when I'm getting pressured and I still have my TP, I even sell my TP. It's like an additional triad or bear. Because if it's about survival in your base, then if you have to TP, it's probably game over, right? So
Yeah.
you can
Are
really
you?
there's
Yeah.
something to sell. It's not so much that you have, but it's a quick win, and I think we're looking for those, right?
Mhm.
We can make the difference between having the orb and not. But let's see. Those will help you for sure. If we do a game, do they make sense to you? Like, or do you feel
Yeah.
like okay?
I need to. I find that I forget to sell items. I value each item too. Like I don't even use these, but in my head, it's like not a priority to sell them because my inventory, like I don't have items to replace it on the ground. Like I know I could buy items, but it's
I
like
see.
hard for me to value an item that's in the shop. I guess it's
It really adds
mentally
up,
hard.
right? Like you have 200 gold here, basically that you can just get.
Right.
It's and you want
Like if
you
I
want
did
help
that,
with
bought a
your
healing pot, I live here because he lets me live for a second. Maybe I run back, like, you know,
would have the orb. Like it's really small
yeah,
things. But they add up, right? Even like it's an 8-minute game, and we have like the orb, we have the Ancient of War, we have the PH that died for no reason, we have the archers running out. But it's because the situation is so stressful. But I think with orb and selling items, next time you hold this, but it's good. We will work on it. And the macro was nice. It's always a debate about the second law.
yeah,
That like it rarely, like when the push is super early, you rarely get the most value out of it. But my, I don't know, theory is when you have the lumber and the resources, you get it. When you
yeah.
have been pushed earlier, you don't, and you go more archers and bears. But let's see. Let's go to another game if you want, where you were pressured early, and then let's play.
Um,
I'm taking some notes on the fly, and I can send it to you afterwards as well, like a recap, because it might be a lot.
let me look at my match history. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can, if I have a replay with like early pressure. Let me see.
It's fine. Mm. I think I mean, I might find a little point in one game against United, but the idea of the early pressure situations are the same. It was on Hammerfall against the Beastmaster first. Do you find that? You can also see on your feature.
Yeah, let me.
I think there was some early pressure, if I recall it correctly, and
Yeah, it's this one.
you can just
Uh,
start it. It's like should take 5 minutes.
Hummus turtle. There it is.
I did some notes on my phone when I was falling asleep, basically, and I think it was that game. I just fast forward when he approaches your base. Sure if he really grabbed. I think it was even level 1 pressure with his archers.
I want to see my
Our
scouting here.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
See, I saw this was so late, and I was like, huh.
You scout with your altar or
Yeah,
moon?
I scouted with my altar, and I saw that this was not making anything. I'm like, I guess maybe he's just out already.
Our
Yeah, he
warriors
pushed me
have
level 1 with BM.
Now we see this. Okay, starting this is a bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Having, I mean, emulations of course also not ideal.
Yeah.
Some small tweaks.
I way over detonated too, so my tech was super late.
Yeah, that's one thing. And I mean the bear is really
Super
annoying because it
tanky.
takes so many hits, yeah. I mean this is okay to burn his mana here.
Now I'm too.
You know what and he's losing the archers now. One small thing that I think you didn't do so often is like you always try to either detonate them to heal them or to move them to your gold mine, right? The wisps.
Yeah.
Another way to save them quite elegantly is to just make a building, especially when it's one unit attacking them. Like you make a moonwell when the footy is attacking it and it won't die, or when the ghoul is attacking it, or hunter's hall, something that you will need anyways.
Yeah,
It's better
just
than
drop
have
it.
to die. I mean, it will cost you some lumber, you know, it doesn't put harvest in that time, but at least you don't lose the wisp.
Yeah.
So Sharp, I think, takes too much damage. That was probably a shot.
Our warriors
But
have engaged
maybe
the
did it for
enemy.
dust. But in general, like just spamming moonwells here when you're under pressure to save wisps is good, because if you don't hold the pressure, you still have the moon juice,
Yeah.
and you lose less wisps. So it's just a little
Sacred grove is being
detail.
desecrated.
Someone can easily forget that. But yeah, I
Care
think
if
that's
it dropped like a well,
yeah. For
and it saves a
example,
lot of
you
moon
save
juice as
it.
well.
But here I think the pressure is not as tough as, let's say, an undead or a human running towards you. When they have like one footy on each wisp with the melee damage, they do more
Right.
damage to wisps, and it's super annoying. And they go through the little spaces between your moonwells to follow them. And your DH and the archers can't follow them. I'm sure you saw it, right? Like that.
Yeah, like through
The
this.
small units pass, yeah. So sometimes saving them like that, even if it messes up your base, is a way. Because the lumber, the eternal problem. Like it really, lumber was the biggest discussion for the next rocket patch actually for Niter. How can we save the lumber
Your
economy?
building is complete.
We got it. But that's okay. You did great here with the dust and everything. I just wanted to check the early.
Yeah.
Like also the death rates. Like if you feel like you're not in threat of losing, especially here, you know, with nighttime. This was beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, he still lives. I was so pissed. I literally sat here
You
with
did it with
Emily.
archers even, like the DH was at your base for the most part. You damaged it so much, like that was clean. That the DH came.
Look at this. I'm like, I got Immo. Surely I kill him with Immo.
I think you were in cloak mode. I'm not sure if it's damaging.
I didn't know that was a thing. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I was sitting there like, wow, this thing is
Check his
really
archer, check his archer.
tanky.
Because I thought your position was to check his archer, check his vision.
I am.
Okay.
This is his archer.
That's one. Yeah, I think I even.
Oh my god. 3 HP and I
Yeah.
cloaked again. Oh my god, I was so
I thought the
pissed.
position was correct, right? But yeah, it was the cloak, I guess.
Yeah.
It shit happens, it's okay. See, that's another reason to say that, like in last game. It's
Yeah.
fine. But, yeah, one other thing I would probably just, when you're attacked early, I would just place down another Moonwell right away.
Yeah, I
But
got
this game you went
super
with two
flustered.
and sometimes I think you're not pressured and you build 3 Moonwells early. Here you were pressured and you forgot about the Moonwell, but it's like the worst situation to forget about it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I could easily have 2 Moonwells already up and
Yeah. You know what I like to teach people when they play Orc against Orc, and it's an Orc where you expect some early pressure. I tell them, okay, you make 1 Moonwell board and they have bows before tier 2. Like just have some guideline. Like they have 2 bows, okay, you want to survive with 3 Moonwells. Because if they push you with many quants, you're in trouble. You run out of moon juice. The same here. If they pressure you, you should go for your third. Okay, it delays your attack, but you're safe. And then you have nighttime behind you, because the entire push is at night.
yeah.
They will all work for you. And I think we need that. But you do it when you're not under pressure, so it's not the biggest deal. And I think Dandy's pressure comes a bit later.
Yeah, this was super. It caught me off guard too.
I just like to have like a little flow chart, you know, like, okay, I'm getting pushed early, Moonwell, bam, and you're done. Yeah, this is a special case. And probably don't have to worry about that. I guess your favorite against the one in more white should be.
Yeah.
Cool. I think you would play that. But... AP pushes on. We play mostly DH against Elf, right?
Yeah.
We don't play Potter.
Okay. No, I don't. I mean, I can. I've done it a couple times, but it's not my favorite.
I think it's good to stick with DH. Because if your DH gets better, like all your matchups get better.
Yeah.
You did great for...
Yeah, if I had 2 Moonwells, this is literally game over.
You think you just spam archers and you're good. And then, you know, when you have the Ancient of War and you get pressured like that, another thing you can do, because tier 3 usually you don't have the time, you get Nature's Blessing. Like a special case. One of the rare occasions where you can get it, because it gives you armor on your Ancient of War or on all the Ancients and movement speed. And then you just
isn't
move
that
it
an
forward.
upgrade like on the tree?
Yes, and it's super good.
Our warriors
But
have
it's
engaged the
also super costly, but in this moment, you know, it's about
world is
surviving.
being
To
desecrated.
get
Yeah.
it, and you have like the sickest tank in front and the archers behind. It's actually how you counter it. One way to counter. And I love it that way. Because then you can use the Ancient of War for creeping much faster,
Our
because the
warriors
movement speed
have
is increased.
engaged the enemy.
So afterwards you have a transition. But, don't worry about that, it's a special game.
Yeah.
But he played something like Beastmaster Hans is quite special. But yeah, third Moonwell under pressure. I will just check it, like when we do custom games, you know, if you react to it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, those are the quick wins we're looking for. Spreading the orb. I think you tried to get your Ancient of War in your main base already against Hans, right?
Yes. Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Like there is actually,
just-
I have another. Let me look at my match
Yeah,
history.
it's the same thing against the human push. Like you really want to have it in your base. Like you can do 1 camp for your second tier war, but then it goes back. Like one is okay, but then it goes back.
This was a couple days ago, so I'm not sure. Might look a little extra bad. This was a bottom game.
Your building is complete.
So you
Our
were facing
warriors
the bottom?
have engaged
Yeah.
the enemy. Your building is
Wow.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
If you scout against the bottom, can you check your vision? I don't think you scouted, right?
No, I forgot to scout this game.
May not root them.
You know, the thing is, by moving the Ancient of Water early, like your DH is sick, and it would be really good against DH against DH. It's actually one way the top players do it, and that's maybe where you got it
Your
from, like
building is
create
Yeah.
the gold mine pass, but you stopped archer production. That's like the worst
Yeah.
thing that you can do against Huns. Like, that already changes so much. You would have like so many more archers.
I'd have two or three more archers. See, I see
and,
nothing here. I go to poke. I actually get a
Every
lot,
archer map.
but
I would check his vision. Like lumber is not the biggest problem
Our
for
sacred warriors have
oh yeah, you're right.
spamming. It feels good, and it, you know what it actually impacts is his towers that he's gonna produce.
Right.
It adds a bit in the future. So this feels good, of course, but it will not have an immediate return, basically.
Yeah.
Like if anything, it frees up his supply and he can make more hunts, but he got 4 moonwells already. So it's really nice to steal them.
Yeah, so I see now that it's bottom hunts.
Again, what would probably be better is stack your DH. Get another item, permanent item on it, right?
Like this guy. Get a claw or something.
Yeah, exactly. Just the green ones in the corner, or those like these ones in the middle here. They are really juicy, like the level 4 turtles are.
Do you just would you opt to kill just turtle and then turtle? Leave the other ones?
Well, if I'm not under pressure, I guess I would just kill both.
Okay.
It doesn't take too long. Though. Like sometimes you snipe items like the Ogre Magi, you know, where we talked about on Tide Hunters for the consumable.
Yeah.
But here, it's probably get both. So this is tricky. Luckily, he doesn't have vision.
This is bad.
Yes, the thing is, initially it was nice, but you actually don't want to fight in the open against Hunt player because he needs to make a move. Like the longer this game goes, the better it will be for you.
Right.
And losing Archer really hurts you, and you just like for now. I mean, this is something that I guess it's really tricky to see when you mostly learn on your own. There's like stages to the games, right? Okay.
Mhm.
You have this strategy, here's this strategy. Okay, first 5 minutes is his moment. Then it's like depending on the curve of the game. First, in the early game, he is stronger, he has map control with hunts against archers, but then at some point you get trials, and then you can chase down the hunts again.
Yeah.
Before that, you want to survive, and you can camp. Now?
That's one thing I notice I do this frequently where I attack with my archers feeling like I have a advantage, maybe able to pick units, but I shadow meld late and lose 3 or something. It happens
I think
very frequently.
something you can really trust in for tomorrow and the day after. Like I feel like you are under no hurry at all in these games. Like your late game and the way you creep your second hero and the way you macro and how you progress the longer the game goes is super good for your MMR. So I would not rush things. I would really think, okay, how can I not lose more than how can I win early? You're not in a hurry here. How can I win early is something you want to do against good players, like keep them out, push them, abuse weak moments. But here, if they don't get you, let's say with the first push, then they have nothing coming after. But you're progressing, I think, with your Panda style. Panda 5 is like a win condition.
Yeah.
But here it's tricky. You lost so many archers. It's like the best case for this elf. Like if the defending player loses the archers, it's super bad. Again, Nature's Blessing could have been good. Do you have the lumber for it?
I have 215. This is this is him. Yeah, I'm floating a lot of money. Our Ancient of Wars I lost track of and didn't make. Like I should be making things.
Nature's Blessing is like, I mean, it won't be too relevant for tomorrow, but one counter I really like against this is archers, 6-7 archers, maybe even 8, get the range upgrade like against human.
Hmm.
But here you get Nature's Blessing and the second Ancient of your War in your base. And then you move that Ancient of War to the
Here.
front, and then you have the archers behind it, yes.
Yeah.
And then you can even uproot it and use it as a unit. Because then he has to react, because like actually how the strategy works is he wants to chill in front of your base until his towers are up. And then he
Right.
moves claves to the towers to shoot your moonwell. So that's the rhythm of the strat. But you interrupt this rhythm by having an Ancient of War that just pushes forward
Right.
like a tank, and you have the DPS behind with the archers and your moonwells. It's super annoying for him to deal with, like super, super annoying. And one other advantage is at your Hunter's Hall, you have 2 Ancient of War for claves if you need them.
Right.
You don't need laws for the most part here.
Yeah, I don't even go
Like
for
you
tier.
can get laws,
Yeah.
you can get laws afterwards. But the Nature's Blessing here is like a tool of last resort, you could say, but it's a pretty damn good tool.
How long does it take to get that upgrade?
But
Is it like long?
I
Or...
don't know. I would guess like a minute.
Oh, okay.
If I had to guess, but I don't really know the detailed numbers. But if you start it after your tier 2 is done, it's okay. Let's see, 60 or 80 seconds, I hope.
Yeah,
I'm
60.
not talking. Okay, let's see.
So
It's
it's
somewhat in half of the time I think a new expo needs, because oftentimes you get it for a new expansion when you build the expo, somewhere on the map. And then you get Nature's Blessing to move it quickly to the gold mine. I'm sure you saw that, right?
no, I've never
people,
seen that.
Like people can expand on the gold mine spot, like right away. Or
Yeah.
sometimes they build the Tree of Life somewhere on the map. But
Then
when they
walk
do
it.
that, they often get Nature's Blessing, so it walks much faster.
How
So
much speed does it is this? Is 40 a lot of movement speed?
it's absolutely a lot, yes. It's if you want, you can just start a custom game quickly, and we just check it out. Maybe you
Oh,
can
it
do
doubles
it.
the speed.
Yeah, it's
40 to
super.
80.
It's super. It's really amazing. It just costs 200 lumber, so you will rarely see it when someone is pressured lumber-wise.
Right.
That's one of the things. Like Knight Elf wants this upgrade, really good. It also buffs Keeper treants, movement speed and armor. But you don't play too much Keeper, but there's an amazing synergy there
Yeah.
with Keeper.
I would be open
Like
to
you have
trying
the treants.
Keeper. I just don't know strategies to pick it or why it would be better than DH, so I've just always stuck with DH.
I guess for now it's much safer to do it. Actually, for the most part, like this patch is a bit different. For the most part, I played much more Keeper, much more success with Keeper than with DH, but this patch is more one base again, less macro. But yeah, that's the idea. Like you get an expo somewhere, and then you have a strong Ancient of War, you have strong treants from the Keeper, and you have the Nature's Blessing movement speed. It's quite cool. But yeah, here against the Hunts, just remember to get it, I think. Speed is insane.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten this in a single game. So this is good to know about at least.
I mean, it's not obvious to see the use cases,
Yeah.
right? It's really it's niche.
So
And you
so if
can't
I'm
play one bit, right?
if I'm in this situation on this map, like, and I see, let me just restart. It's like from my vision, we're like here, right? I see Priestess of the Moon, Huntress,
Your building is complete.
Mhm.
and my Ancient of War is out here.
Mhm.
Is this a use case where my tier finishes, I instantly start Nature's Blessing and I start walking it, like here? Or
Yes,
should I be
because
making archers with this and make a new Ancient of War here?
I would get the second one. I would really suggest it. And with Potem, there are different styles, but here we know that he has 2 Ancient of War. Do we confirm that in his base?
I don't confirm that, but this and this, he does
Yeah,
have to.
They're both in the base. Sometimes they make the second Ancient of War somewhere on the map at another camp.
Right.
Sweep with it later. Or to trick you a bit, so you don't know if it's like an expo or attack. But here, yes, if you know it's 2 Ancient of War, a Portum, a Hunter's Hall, and tier 1,
Yeah.
just be safe and get it, right?
Yeah.
It's absolutely worth it.
I actually.
Because the only way you can lose is to this push, because his strategy falls off. Yours doesn't. His
Yeah.
strategy falls off. And I think these power spikes and rhythms are what really make a difference between, let's say, I don't know, 2,200 and 2,400. Like, the
Yeah.
rhythms get abused back more. Like, they all macro well, they all micro well. It's these details, in my opinion. Let's see, Nature's Blessing. And yeah, of course, in the beginning, you didn't produce all the archers you could have.
Oh.
No.
This is.
And then you lost the archers in the middle, which, again, 2 or 3 moments that backfired.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
But I see where it's coming. It's so weird sometimes, I guess. Like, your armor and damage types, they work out well. Like, archers do good damage against Huns. It's just like,
Yeah.
the open, it's weird.
I actually got
This is
owned
the
on this
last
one.
one.
But it was Potom, but it wasn't the same.
Okay.
Pretty sure I just left the game. I lost all my archers. So I'll just play for my vision, so you don't know what he's doing.
Your building is complete.
So I do my standard
Yeah,
opener.
I will know soon because of your perfect scouting, right? I will know soon what you're doing.
You will actually. You will.
Your building is complete.
Look at that. Oh, perfect scouting. So I'm making archers, trying to save my wisps as much as I can. Finish my camp over there.
Here again,
Engage the enemy.
instead of detonate, can make a moonway.
Yeah,
Like you did here, that's perfect.
I did Ancient of War. And I dropped Moonwells.
Yes,
And I'm
sir.
pumping out archers here.
Huh?
I'm trying to find him. Now, I'm a little sus at this
I mean,
point.
this is annoying. This is annoying because it's usually how they do it. They just run around and you can't really do much. You want to
Yeah.
be safe.
So
One thing you can keep in mind. Check his space for a moment. Like, even if this would be 2 Ancient of War hunts, right now you're still okay.
right.
Like, it's just a little proxy that I use. Like, you can get one more camp, basically, in my opinion, quite safely with your 4 archers. Afterwards, it's getting worse. He's getting more and more hunts, but so far he will have, let's say, 1 or 2 hunts. You can still fight that. The moment it gets like to 5 or 6 hunts, it gets really bad, then you go in survival mode.
Okay.
But you could still, in my opinion, contest the turtle now.
Yeah.
Like, you have a little bit more time now. You're a bit too afraid. But it's okay. I'm just wondering, because you have many archers for Moonwells, how this backfires in the moment.
building
See, he's
is
contesting the turtle now. It's really juicy for the
Your building
player.
is complete.
Yeah.
See, it's 5 units against 1 and he gets the cap.
And he gets slippers. Yeah.
It's hard to see it, but still had a little bit of time to be active. Are you getting a hunter sword?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm moving my
Ancient
Ancient
of
of
War.
War. But I'm delaying tech so much from this that I feel like it was a blunder. I actually expect, right, because I've never seen this before, Potom 1 Hunter's Hall, or Potom 1 Ancient of War, and he's teching right now. So he's actually not doing what I thought he was. I've never seen it. I just assumed he was going to run at me with Huntresses soon. So that's what I was prepped for.
I mean, it's okay to be careful, but at least, at least your DH should be active.
Mhm.
Like, archers in your base are perfectly fine, because what you don't want to happen is that he just runs on your Moonwells and kills them.
Right.
But when your archers are there to protect, it's okay. But your DH, I think you have amazing control with the staff and everything. You can just go get a staff of Tele, you go out on the map, you creep one little queen spot just with your DH for items.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Creep his turtle or something, but your archers are enough, and then you at least make a little progress on your DH.
Yeah, that's
You get some information, yeah.
that's kind of what I do. And then I realize, I'm like, why is he not pushing me yet? What is he doing? He's just running around. So,
Like your base is rock solid. I just wonder what happens now. Like this is perfect. The archers are there.
so
Are we fighting in the middle?
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go attack him. He has nothing. Like I figured this was like a fast expand, like he's just running at me with Potom to like juke me out. He doesn't really have units, but he went something I've never seen, Alchemist second. And I didn't really know what he does, but now I do.
That's quite a strong hero. Like even like Dark Ranger second would be the standard, I guess, against so many archers.
Yeah.
Skeletons.
So I'm like,
But yeah,
I win
again,
this
same
fight.
like last time.
That was
You do
my
okay,
in my head.
but now I would TP like before you start losing stuff.
Yeah.
Now I would just TP, I guess. You killed one, you did good damage. Nighttime is over, you go back and
Yeah.
it's okay if you lose the archers there. It's obviously.
Yeah. So I lose all my archers and I just leave the game.
Yeah. Again, there was no, there was no pressure on you. Maybe a bit more than last game, but
Yeah.
delaying the tech. Like it was, I think the reaction was nice. Just
One sec.
switch
One
it
sec.
up.
One sec. Okay, sorry, I'm back. It was hailing outside, and I couldn't hear anything. I had to close my window.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, like switching it up. Like you did everything correctly here. If it was a push, but yeah, the first Ancient of War is a bit of an overreaction. You wanted later. You first want attack, right?
Hmm.
You even did 8 tower and Ancient of War before attack, which is quite huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and fighting hunts in the open is never a good idea. Just as a probably like before you have really a trial, there's no need to fight him because what you actually can do is just creep your second hero, and
Yeah.
it will put much more pressure on him than the other way around. Like when you have 6-7 archers, you creep so fast. It's like what we could discuss against Polar Rifle is a similar idea. And just one last thing, I probably just get Panda against Hunts. It'll
Panda?
be even safer. Yeah, it's much better.
Okay. I
If you
love
don't get
Panda,
the
so I'm
fire
down with
first,
that.
you get the haze first.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah.
again, the archers, they give you enough DPS. You have no pressure to have DPS. Archers are so good.
That makes you much more tanky.
Yeah, you just want to survive. The longer it goes, the better you see it. You have no pressure. He wants to kill you. You want to survive. So you get something that delays everything, and that's reducing his damage. So haste is much cooler. Unstack up, you reduce the damage, and then you can actually fight them.
Yeah.
Just a little thing, but I think these, there's not much happening in these games, so these 2-3 details make all the difference.
Yeah.
But it's really it's a strat. It's like Palo Rifle in a way. Like bottom hunt is much easier to execute, and it even works on my level still. Yeah, I think this season I played nine games on War 3 Champions so far, and one of it was bottom hunts against like a 2k MMR elf, and they just won with the push. But if you want, you can check that out, but I don't think it help you too much. You don't want to play bottom.
Yeah.
But yeah, fighting. I think I took a note. Some bad fights. So confident.
Yeah,
Aggro.
I have trouble, I think, assessing strength of archers because I don't fight that often. I'm not in a situation where I have a lot of archers usually. So I feel like I haven't experienced the like, oh, this beats my archers or whatever. So I
Maybe
almost
one thing.
default to bears where I'm like, I'll just fight. I don't know.
Yeah, one thing you can keep in mind is like as long as your ultimate goal is to go to bears, which should be in every game in the tournament, you can really ask yourself, why should you take a fight on tier 2 with archers only? You have Dryads
Right.
coming, you have Bears coming, your second hero can get stronger, you have Reacher coming, you have War coming, you have Dispel coming. Like there's no like if you just creep, you're doing good. Like you have no pressure to fight. Of course, it's different when the guy is expanding, but
Right.
like really believe in your late game because you have so much stuff coming up. Here's just some hunts, right?
Right.
You can get a Panda to free, you can get Bears, you can get Dryads, you can abuse Nature's Blessing to creep. Yeah. I think like just thinking, how can I survive? How can I make focus on the second hero and then fix the economy? If you lost drifts, we make them and go tier 3. Should be
Yeah.
like your plan. Like I think for a tournament you really need like you will be more nervous than in these games and when we talk. So you really need something that you can fall back on and stuff like when everything goes south in a way.
Yeah. I
Like
definitely find that I either don't have a clear plan or I stray from the core plan that I have, which is bears, like you said. Like I'll push out on the map
it's
very aggressively in a losing army situation, and then I'll get caught out and lose a couple units, and now it's even worse.
you know it's I think thinking about how like when you have a decent plan like for the late game, which is not the case with Portamons, then you can just ask yourself some questions or like even have like imagine a post-it on your monitor like
Right.
here's my panda level 3. Do I have bears yet? Do I have the resources to expand? Like is it really worth it to like risk it all with a push now?
Yeah.
That's this momentum thing, and I think especially with a panda 3 is insane. The bear spike is insane. Panda 5 is still insane. So you get so much stronger the longer the game goes. You have like moon worlds, then you get the super worlds, we call them, with the wellspring. I think a bit more long term in these games, I guess. I
Yeah.
think it will
Yeah,
really
I need
change a
to.
lot. Because you have so much going on. Like sometimes, for example, when I watch Tyler 1, I think he's really good in the initial stages of the game, early heroes. But he doesn't really have this cruel or deadly execution afterwards. Sometimes it feels like beyond 50 supply, there's no more such plan, right?
Yeah.
And I think for you, it's there. Panda 3, Panda 5, bears, and riots. And you're good. And in general, what I wanted to ask is how do you feel about your second hero now? I hear you say you love Panda. I see you play a lot of Naga. Like,
So I love Panda, but I feel like I've been practicing the last couple of days specifically for uh, pressure, their defense against earlier pressure. Like, at least the way I feel is I feel when I fought Dendi and I fight humans of my MLR now, I'm kind of getting like run down with Panda. Where like I have like a Panda level 1, and then they walk at my base with a couple footmen, double water Ellie, and like I lose all my archers pretty much. And then I'm in like a really weird spot where I can't really creep my Panda, and yeah, so I've been trying to learn Naga more so I can learn more early like timing attacks to kind of punish things like a early expand.
it makes sense. And do you wanna try to play games against a human?
Yeah. Yeah,
Also
definitely.
something like, and then I can see if I reach someone. Checking if they are ready. Then we. Let's see. So someone is there. I think it's basically your MMR. If you want, you can just host. Then I will keep watching in the stream and
Okay. I'll
Let's see. It's might even be. What's the ammo bar right now?
14.9.
Oh, that's perfect. I think he's like 1330 or something, so it should work out well.
Okay.
If some that are a bit higher, but let's first see that we're really safe here. He's there. I will let you do your thing, okay? And
Okay.
maybe just throw in a little reminder, but I guess play by play, you can just go ahead and I will just see if like I would check my notes and see if we do what we discussed.
All right. I'm gonna start it.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
In general, do you feel more comfortable against this push or expo? Or both? Same.
I'm not comfy against Expo. Neither, to be honest. I probably feel more comfy when they don't expand. I feel like I don't deal with the expand early.
Your building is more
Okay.
wells. Your
Makes sense.
building is complete. Your building is complete.
Ah,
Your building is complete.
Okay.
Trius may not root there. We can't build there. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
ah. Oops.
You can confirm his main base that you scouted.
I did. It didn't look
The
any.
tech?
Our warriors have
Oh, yeah,
Ah,
this
you
is
see
engaged
it.
the
You
enemy.
see. That's
Insufficient gold.
that's all you want to know, because now you know one of his goals is
Your building is
to damage your economy. That's when they play this style, it's one of their goals.
Oh.
Your building is complete.
Oh, I had 2 more archers.
Upgrade finished. Your building is complete.
It's one creep spot we can think about afterwards.
Yeah, because I'm almost 3.
You can always be quite liberal with your first thunder spell, because getting the region kicking is good.
I'm just gonna kill this camp.
Yeah, with so many archers and tools, it's perfect. You
More
can,
lumber is
like just as a
required.
habit, you can get a ring of protection if you want. Like it's so good on a DH really. If it's a quick wing +4, yes. +5 might be too expensive, but +4 is see big healing is super good.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. More lumber is required.
Oh, I shouldn't. I have enough wisps.
Perfect catch, like really good. Get a shop instead. Go with one Ancient of Law. You didn't make enough
We
wisps,
can't build
so
there.
one law is okay. Get the shop. Mana burns on priests also really good. With 6 archers and your panda too, you can creep the spot without the Ancient of War to save time. Actually, like when you use the base spell to not take damage. Might
Your
be in time to
building
get
is
free.
complete. Our warriors have engaged the
I go back and just heal to be safe. I think with TH.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is
So, the thing we can think about is the Moonstone. Just get it kicked. Both sides. Moonstone and the health pot. And we're good. You could use war, actually, because you have a big heal.
research failed. Our champion has fallen.
Okay,
Your mana is depleted.
a close game.
Yeah.
Ah, you did great. There are a couple of adjustments, but you see how quickly the game
Yeah.
can go bad. Like we adjust 2-3 things, you win the next game, and if not the next, then the one afterwards. But all of those are the quick wins. I would suggest like let's just go to the next, and I will be a bit more active now that I see what was going wrong. If it's okay for you, or
Yeah, yeah.
if it's
No,
more
that's
your
good.
style, check it out. Just go to the next. It'll be okay. Okay. Just host game 2 and we see. See. Just start whatever.
I have the game up.
It's, good.
Somebody's saying in chat that you're using the wrong mic on Discord. I don't know if it's true.
That's weird. I would check. Thank you. Well, damn. I guess I am. Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell?
I mean, I'm quite the huge streamer
Oh,
of my friend. No,
it's so
no,
much clearer.
not at all. Oh fuck! Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't know because I was turning on my webcam for my channel, which I rarely do, and sorry guys.
No, it's good. It's
Was
good.
webcam mic. Damn. Okay, so.
All right. Be ready for
Sorry,
next game?
guys. Of course, go. Yeah, I'm so noob at this. At least
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
I was addicted to this game for many years. It's at least we got this. It's okay. Damn.
Ah! Okay. We make it work.
Just get the altar. We will do it.
Insufficient. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
It's my new voice. It's confusing.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll have an early tree. Could be worse. Walk it,
okay.
remake that. It's not worth remaking. I lose lumber, and I could just walk it a little bit. The camp's right here.
It's perfectly fine. Like honestly, you can always just start. Like if something like that happens, you just get the queen one first with the H and the archer, and then.
Oh yeah,
in the
true.
meantime. Doesn't matter too much.
No, I'm not gonna remake. It's a good practice. It's not ideal, but
It's okay. I've won games in like
Your building is
really
gold.
competitive matches where I lost mention of what to
More
creeps.
lumber
Like
is
it's
building.
Yeah.
More lumber
you
is
never know if your opponent
More lumber is required.
does a
More
similar
lumber.
mistake. So.
Insufficient
And it's good
gold.
to
Your
have
building
these
is
moments
complete.
before the tournament, so you're a bit more used to it when it actually happens. Like for all I know, you might end up with like 2 altars or 3. Like,
the double altar creep.
yeah, it's possible. Like, damn, that would be gold. Like Tyler 1 having like 3 altars, no barracks. And it's okay.
It's an all melee camp, so I can just. Or I guess it's not. I can just kill the melee guy first.
Oh, that's fine. That's good. Let's pull them.
Create more moon.
Oh my gosh, I never made my second moon wall. Early tech.
Still do your shop trick, but it's okay. Yes.
Oh yeah, I should have.
I mean, it's a bit annoying the second moonwell, but you know, at the moment you don't need it, so it's okay. We just need to remember to remake a wisp on tier 2. So. You know, when you scout late, I would just send it to the expo
Expo first.
or inside of his main base, yeah, just to be safe. For now, it's clear what we're gonna play, but
Your building is complete.
did you see him? He just passed you on the minimap.
Yeah, I'm
Sure.
looking.
Just,
Your building is
that's
complete.
good. So, you know his goal is, and it will be the goal of Dandy as well. It's your main base somehow. So I would probably start moving back. Be safe. Can get boots if you want. You can, if you want
Yeah, I do.
really be safe. I don't think you have to TP. You just send everything to your main and you move the wisps a bit. Oh, yeah, you can just send them somewhere on the map. Yeah, so that's perfect.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Like everything on the footies, it's okay.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Upgrade finished.
Can we make wisps already? These 2. One lore again is good. Like if you took damage, I think 1 lore is the way to go, and then we try to keep creeping. Wanna try an Naga this game? See how we do with
Yeah.
the orb?
Yeah, yeah.
Warrior warriors have engaged the enemy.
Level 3 is fine. It will be tough to do, but it's so good to keep track of the wisps. Should be doing okay if you get the Naga and then you attack. And about power spikes, there are two things you can do: either aggressive or creep. But I would suggest like just creep now.
Okay,
good.
yeah,
You
yeah. I
took
mean, I'm
damage.
here. I can do
You have
this.
a good. Yeah, that's a great moment. And
Insufficient.
smaller improvement is, I think wisps are fine by now.
I think so.
Stick on one blow, yeah, and you can just go for the tag earlier. Yeah. Otherwise you delay it. Let's see. Perfect. Can be here. You can think about selling the cloak, you don't have to, but yeah. Just get the wing for habit, I guess. Yeah. And tier 3, don't think we're attacking.
Should be making
good.
something.
Your building is complete.
Can get the upgrade first, it's okay. At least the law is doing something and you can move the Ancient of War. This is a really stressful time, that's why I'm a bit more active, but need to get the rhythm.
I was thinking about making archer range first. Is it more important to move it?
Well, you need archer range by the time his push hits, so it would have been okay, but I don't think you had the lumber.
Research finished. Our warriors have
Did you ever make an
engaged the
AP to be more safe?
Oh!
He put.
I tried. I was spamming it.
Our champion has fallen.
It's okay. It's more about the rhythm than this. Like, just go tavern and we go back. We see how we do.
Well, I have health pot still.
The health pot is worth a lot. We see.
Not this much, but it's a small blunder. Minor blunder, hopefully.
It happens. I mean, it's okay. Like trying to be so active with the DH is the right thing, but comes at this risk. You know what you? Those are high level things, but you could even.
My
Your
position
Mungus
is
is
messed
looking
up.
good.
Oh no, my Naga got.
That's okay. You get the Moonstone. And when there's no defense, you click the footies down. It's amazing. And yeah, go back and use the war one time on your army, your bear.
Oh, I don't have
Bonus damage. You can heal mana on top. Perfect. And then the first thing we do is get the orb. And fight with the orb. And the archers, it's super rough, but archers are not fighting.
They don't have archer range.
Yeah. The bear coming? Yes, I think. Just go back a bit. See if we can abuse Richu. One more bear. You can always try to heal mana on the Naga as well in the back. Like when he has to go in like this, it's fine for him. Even a mana pot could be good. Heal pots, absolutely. Perfect. Okay, we have another bear. We even have lumber for one more. But it's not the master upgrade that you're curing, right?
No.
Can switch it, I guess, since your HP is okay. Some wisps, and we will have one more attempt to fight out, actually. You can get a second orb now. Give one item to the Naga, because you can't make more units. You can get a second orb. No, on the DH actually. It's messy. It's tricky, not good. You know what you can do? Use a wisp on your army. This spell is slow when you're slowed with the water LS. Like now it's really about survival, so we throw everything in.
Your man.
See how many kills you can get just with your heroes, right? And the orbits. Next game, we got this.
Insufficient gold.
Okay, you shouldn't forget how expensive the DH loss was, right?
Yeah.
You still were close to winning it. It's really hard to defend it in your base, but when you do it a couple of times, it will get better. You know, again, we didn't manage to keep the orange spot with the Ancient of War.
Yeah.
We were delayed. Just go again. It's rough, but he knows exactly how to play it. Now I gave 2-3 pointers, but it will be less sharp when then he plays it.
Yeah. That's rough.
But it's the best practice. It's possible for you, and I'm sure we can do it. I will just give 2 additional points next time, and we see.
Yeah, it's so hard to control all the orb swapping.
I mean, at least you're shooting with the orb, but I
Yeah.
think mostly it's a bit of the position. Like in the last fight, your archers, I didn't say anything, but your 4 archers didn't really fight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, it was so much at the same time. You had 4 archers in your base that were passive, and they had war on them.
Yeah.
So that would have helped a lot. And your tech was really late. Your Bearmaster was really late, because everything was a bit off. We will
Yeah,
clean it up now. I will focus on your Bearmaster upgrade now that you're ready when the push hits.
I think losing the DH meant I couldn't afford Bear.
Yeah, it was the
or
DH,
upgrade.
but don't forget the early game, right? Your
Oh,
creeping
yeah.
was a bit
It
slower.
was-
Your tech was a bit delayed. Like it all
Yeah.
comes down to the timing, and really like 20 seconds matter so much here. I text him. Let's see. I will focus on your Bearmaster because that's the goal.
Yeah, I almost think that I need the second lore because I lose so much.
Yeah, if
production.
we have the lumber, if we have the lumber, it's It's okay. And it's better. Yeah, you can just start. I'm watching on Discord, it's fine. Is the server?
Okay. Oh, I didn't even know.
Like last game we were short for the range upgrade already, so second floor is rough too. What I wanted to ask is, did you ever use an AP to be safe
No, I didn't.
against this push? Okay. Because it's one thing you can actually do. It's let's see.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Already. Wow. Let's do this. This time we get him.
DH should go into human base instead of creeping. I don't know. I feel like I lose track of my units too much to go into their base, especially against militia. I'm afraid of doing that.
Create more moonwell. Your building is complete.
Yeah, it's like actually I think the rhythm is similar to bottom hunts. Like you wanna reach your bears. Can't really fight him for the most part. In the beginning of tier 2 there's a small window, but as you say there's a risk of trading bad against militia, against the first priest, and yeah. But we need to have the Ancient of War ready to compete in creeping.
More lumber is required. More lumber
So-
is required.
Go for the Moonwell. It's perfect. Do you have your Scout Wisp on a control group?
Yeah. I just
Okay,
lose track of it.
it's okay. We know what his first camp is, right? This orange one is the standard. I mean, sometimes they do the lab. Okay. That's perfect. If you want, you can just do a third Moonwell, and we tag with 22 Wisps. See if it helps.
Desecrated.
Just do one more Moonwell.
Your building is complete.
Oh, like 20. One more Wisp, and then we tag. That will really boost your lumber.
Yeah. Foggy actually told me about this, specifically doing a 3 Moonwell
Nice.
before.
It's especially when you creep with immolation, it's super good, and just be safe. It's more moon juice and everything. Huh?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Just spam the archers and what? No, we can go for the here. We go for the turtle. It's okay. And we get boots, and then try to
Boots?
find him.
I was gonna drop a 4th Moonwell.
You can heal. Heal.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kind of lagging. It's okay though.
Your building is complete.
Yes, Moonwell is fine. It's okay. Safe. And another archer. Keep doing the archers.
Our sacred
We don't know
grove
where he is, and he is in your base. Just try to send them away, yeah. Heal them.
Oh my gosh.
It's rough.
Our sacred grove.
Yeah,
is
we
being
will make the wisp.
desecrated.
We had more to begin with.
Oh, he had claws. You rascal.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, missed it.
Okay, you have to TP.
Oof.
Have to remake the archers.
Yeah, I am. I need to make wisps.
Do we have a hunter's hall?
Oh my gosh.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Upgrade finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I'm gonna try to use my TP to get like a little advantage.
Insufficient gold.
I don't know if that's good, but
Insufficient gold.
I can't do anything right now. So
Ah, you find your rhythm here. It's okay. We will work on the first part. This first harass we can improve there. Rest we see. Oh, it's nice. Killing a rifle is great. I get the rifle on top of the rifle. Pinago.
Your building is complete.
Nice, and the rifle on top.
oh,
Yeah, but that was good. Check your gold mine. Do we have four
Insufficient.
only? And one lore. I would really go one lore into tech,
okay.
especially when you
Even if I had to
already.
make a lot of wisps.
Yes, because triads they will not win you the game against rifles.
Okay.
They trade super bad and they cost so much lumber. Like against this one base stuff, like always one lore. I would never do two. I would prioritize tier 3 actually. Yes. You see. It's good. It's good that you remember this one. You know, this game didn't go well because of this harass. And I think what could be useful for you, because this push hits so hard for now, is really getting an 1 AP. You can just try it and you see how you feel with it.
Yeah.
How you feel about it. Like if you lose archers and wisps and have a late tag, you know the push is gonna hit before your bears. What you can do is get 1 AP. AP and Ancient of War will save you. Or buy you a lot of time. Just get one. We see.
Used a lot of money though. I feel not as bad as I was. He
Yeah, the Archmage kill was huge. He used the Regent Scroll even, and I think he used
He's a mana pot
health
too.
pot, so
So I'm gonna try to
if you
creep
wanna
to 3.
try,
Engage the enemy.
just to get the experience, get one AP. Like Protector Tower.
More lumber is
You
required.
could see
Your building is
how it may help in the push.
More lumber is required.
Oh my gosh.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Truth cannot move.
Yanaga.
More lumber is required. Research finished.
It's so doomed.
It comes down to this first push. Like everything is just late afterwards. okay. You know, there's
Our champion
Oh my gosh.
there's two things that will help you to maybe deal with it a bit better.
more lumber is
I
required.
think the main problem is just losing wisps. Everything else, I think you do better here. But his push wins because of this first harass.
Our champion has fallen.
I mean, he's pulled creeps.
You know what I
Oh,
what I think will help you a great deal is if you look for him with your DH on level 2. Because what I see is, so far, like scouting is super hard here, because he will take like some small camps, he will find a weird way to your base and click on your wisps. If you find him earlier, you
yeah.
can be so ready, right? Like I think instead of going for the third camp, you look for him. And then you can burn him on the way, you can get your archers in position, then you know he's coming for you, and the moment you know he's coming for you in the middle of the map, you can start moving some wisps out of your main base. And that's one way to deal with it. You just reduce the number of wisps in your base. You can put them where your Ancient of War is, you just spread them a bit. And he comes to your base and there's only 3 wisps left. Much easier to micro.
Yeah.
Right? So if you find him, that's the general idea, because we have a hard time finding him on the map or seeing where he's coming from. Like he was just in your base and that's too late. Then it's really hard to defend. It's like a tower push. You need to anticipate the tower push. When he's building towers, suddenly it's bad. I think, like you know how you play against undead, I think? You harass with the DH,
Yeah.
creep with second hero.
Creep with
Like what you
Panda.
do there with the DH, you can try here, like instantly with
Yeah.
tier 2. Like I think it will give you so much confidence, because then you can prepare your base. We have the problem when he's in our base too fast.
Yeah.
Let's go game 4 and we adjust like that. After the Murloc spot, we look for him, because that's something you can repeat and.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing in the dark when I don't know where he's
Yeah.
coming. My nog
I mean,
is
one
late to the
way
start.
would be to. Another way would be to have more wisps on the map, but I think that's an adjustment that's too big for tomorrow. You know, that would overwhelm you. Thinking
Yeah.
about different wisps.
No,
Better find him like.
what do you think about just spreading wisps around the map? Is that
I mean, it's a good thing.
because I feel like
But I'm
that
not sure
might.
if it will confuse you too much for now.
No, I can do it, but I'm afraid of losing them, right? Like I think that's the risk I see. I can spread them out just
It's better
fine.
to lose one scout wisp. It's better to lose one scout wisp than 3 in your main, right?
Yeah.
Prepare. So it's I will show you one position that could be interesting for you for wisp.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I'm gonna try spreading them out this game.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Yeah,
gold.
I think if you use 2 more wisps to spread, it's okay. You just want to know if he's coming for your base, right?
Yeah.
We don't need to
gonna
open
put
it,
one-
because it also costs lumber.
Yeah, you're right.
Like near the red camp somewhere is good. Actually on the left. Because that's one path to your base, right?
Yeah,
Or near the
here,
queen camp.
here, and here are the paths.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we don't lose the wisps, I swear we are going to win this.
Yeah, no, it's literally just because I can't make a second lore. My lumber is behind. My tech is behind because he's
That's
damaged
what I
my
mean. Yeah,
EQ.
it's the most important thing. I mean, it's a bit repetitive, of course, but this is dedicated practice.
No, it's good.
It's the best way to get it out of the way, and we really need to focus
Your
on
building is complete.
what will help you the most, I think.
Oh, I didn't scout. Oops. Oh my gosh, this setting sucks.
This tree is annoying. Yeah.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Create more moonwells. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Pretty, that's good. Can do the shock trick, I guess. Oh no, no needed. Just the moonwell this time.
Your building is complete.
Get to level 2. And these wisps, I think, like say when night starts or when your attack is done, like right now, yeah, it's decent to spread them, to feel a bit more safe. It's a great habit.
Your building is complete.
That's good.
We try to
Now
find
we
him.
can actually look for him. You're here, you're here.
Insufficient gold.
Ah.
It's not there. Can check the other camp. I think your wisp on the left can be a bit improved. The queen camp. Don't think you see everything you could.
Like there.
Yes. Can be at the camp, yes. Because all you can do with some footies is some small camp. It's not gonna do
Yeah.
a big one. Don't know where he is.
I'm just gonna head back though.
Check this green camp in the middle, or the turtle. One of them is okay.
Here he is.
Now you can, if you manage, move the wisp already and click on the footy. I just sent him. Okay. They click footies. Like you basically you attack what's attacking your wisps. Yes. Save it with the hunters on. Oh no, you got one. It's okay. It's on top. Perfect.
Your building.
Ah.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It's okay. He's taking damage. It's okay. We get this footy as well. We chase with DH. We chase with DH. Getting these kills is good. We go for that footy as well. See, you still have many wisps left, and the ones on the map are alive as well.
Yeah.
Not even sure you have
much
to
better.
remake any at this point. You can remake one, but you have so much lumber, it's okay. Here it is.
Oh no.
Your DH can chase again. Your DH can chase, actually. It's faster. You just chase it down. You see it still. That's okay, get the Naga. I don't think, yeah, Hero wasn't. Oh! Okay, your control here is super good. If you get the Naga, you can force tower. Ah, amazing.
What? He lived. Oh.
Oh no, it's not gonna live. Okay, and we creep, It's perfect. We can just snipe the middle because we are there. Yes, and move the Ancient of War.
More lumber is required.
Or get the range first and you have it, it's okay. We handled this super well already. Just clear the camp, it's okay.
Your building is Your building is complete.
I should have made it for more wisps.
Research finished.
You know, this Murloc and your Expo are actually really good camps. Because they give you permanent items,
Our warriors
like
have
stuff to
engaged
put
the
on
enemy.
DH. Get the shop, it's really important. It will be tight lumber-wise because of the second law. But,
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
take care, take care.
What the heck? Get off me.
Upgrade finished.
Okay, master
More
immediately.
lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Every bear from now that from now on that we get is a bonus in a way. And now we get ready in our base. You can TP DH if you or stuff about it, yeah. Just heal him up.
Oh no.
Okay, and we do bears. Just click on his blood mage. Like, don't overestimate his siphon here. It's okay. Getting white clicks with DH is like a cancel on siphon at this point. You have an amazing demon hunter. Like, you overreact a little, but that was perfect. You have a moonwell with a DH, and you can get a health pot.
Ah.
Sick. And a reach you when the bear comes, and then you can hide. You can hide with the cloak. In bear form. Bear form. Damn. I think we're doing it. Absolutely are.
Your man is
Okay, you just chase the rifles. Like you can pressure both at the same time. Like army on one, DH on the other one. It's okay. Nice. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
That's
It's
crazy.
tough. It's really hard to pull off, but it's like, see, game by game, you focus on one little thing, and it's okay, and then it will come together. You saw how fast his blood mage was low HP, right? When your DH did his
Yeah.
thing. You know, burn the priest at this point. You can. Sick. Well played. Played. It's tough, right? But it was the same opponent, man.
Yeah.
See these little things, and still we could have have an even better early game, I guess. But
Yeah,
seeing him early, I think helped you so much to get ready in your base, like to not be overwhelmed. Like you knew he was coming.
Yeah.
Like you.
I think the wisps were literally just the difference.
When do you think is a good moment for you? Send them out. Like it shouldn't, like it has value, but it can also mess up your early game if you overwhelm yourself. When do you think could be a moment? In the
When I'm
early
starting
game
to
where you can
run
do
to
it
my
repeatedly?
first camp, like there's usually downtime when I make my first archer after I re-land my Or after my 4th
The
Moonwell.
Ancient of War.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or after my 4th Moonwell.
I think
Because
yeah, that's good.
that's the last lumber building that I have to build immediately right then, and then
That
my
makes
tech
sense.
is
That
coming.
makes sense.
It's nighttime, and I'm usually
Priority
running
one
to a
should
camp.
be have a healing DH after the second camp when you tank a bit. So you're full
Yeah.
HP when you go out on the map to do your thing. So that should be priority. And then the moment your tech starts is like also good because moving them costs you lumber and he won't be there right away. So when you started to tech, it's good to put him away. But that was amazing. That was really good. Yeah, focusing blood mage. You see, he's really squishy.
Yeah.
Stealing mana. It's
That's where
with the orb, it's
the armor comes into play because I was able to run in there and run out. Are we playing another with him?
if you want, of course.
I don't remember which game it was. Game 5.
We had 4. Oh no, it's 5. This will give you confidence. It's a robot ninja can stay and ops.
Okay.
I know him. If he opses, okay, bear is ready. Do you want to have one last against this push, and then we could think about a bit what happens when someone expands? Because now you won,
Yeah.
and we can see if you can repeat it
Yeah.
somewhat reliably.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Because like the game will be quite similar. I think Dandy sometimes pushes a bit more with Archmage 3 and Defend Foot is like a first push and then he pushes again, but the idea is the same. You know, and when we win this one, next game, like we can start the trash talk a bit. We can get confident. It's okay.
Insufficient gold. 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 Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
You said you feel more comfortable with 2 laws, right? Because
Yeah.
it's what you do most games.
I almost
Then I would
always drop
suggest like we skip like we go with like 4 archers or something and then we start moving the Ancient of War because with 6 the rhythm is different. You do what you're used to and this looked really solid with the double law. As long as we save the wisps.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hey, right now it's a good downtime, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one
Just
more
healing
moon wall.
and we.
Maybe not.
Your building is complete.
Oh, I missed it.
We here. We here.
Oh.
It's important. I think this turtle is like you kill it so fast. It's like when you're not immediately sure where he is, just get this level 4 turtle and snipe it. Strong
Our
DH
warriors
is
have
key.
engaged the enemy.
This is already Archer number. Is it 4 or is this a
3,
Wisp
4.
that's coming? Oh, it's a Wisp. Okay.
Insufficient gold.
Nice, we see he's there.
That's not what I wanted.
Okay.
Your building is
Follow those
complete.
that go into your base, of course. Yeah. Move them close to the moon wells always, if possible. And that's good. And you know you can click the moon well on the wisp as well. It also works. Sometimes easier to click, because they don't move. That was amazing.
Your building is complete.
Now what camp could we get? That's easy. Heal DH, heal DH. Always.
I'm gonna do this.
And you move your Ancient of War. And Expo is nice because afterwards you can do your thing, you know, the Murloc spot, the marketplace, it's
More
a
lumber
nice
is
rhythm.
required.
I don't know if that was right. I went fast tier 3 instead of lore.
It's also an option. It's not terrible. I'm a little bit concerned about the lumber because of the wisp we lost. And I'm not 100% sure if we tagged with the 10. But we'll see.
2, 3,
we have
4,
to-
5, 6, 7, 8 wisp.
More lumber is required.
Maybe one
More
lore.
lumber
It's-
is required. Research finished.
Ah.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required. We can't build there.
Generally, I get like one additional wisp on
Our
tier 2, I
warriors
guess,
have
just as a
engaged
habit
the
to
enemy.
be safe.
Yeah, I kind of, out of habit, pressed Z, which was my upgrade. Without even thinking. This gives me level 3 and 2, maybe?
It's good. This camp doesn't deal so much damage because it's all ranged, right? It's,
Yeah.
It's really a juicy camp for DH Archer. The second lore and it's looking good. Move the Ancient of War to the spot.
Here?
Yeah, we can see if we have the time.
I'm gonna go home, I need to heal. I feel very vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe...
We're getting a shop. You could still check the middle.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do
Your building is complete.
is go solo.
Okay, this is perfect. I wouldn't move the Ancient of War beyond the trees, just attack it with the Naga. So they come out. The creeps. Can make that work.
Oh,
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged.
Now we go
the
defense mode,
enemy.
Ancient of War wounded, and
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
do we have a shop?
Upgrade.
made one, yeah.
finished. More
Yes,
lumber
coming.
is
It's coming.
required.
That's good. Okay,
I'm gonna get
So
ready
Orb on Naga.
for...
Your building
Yeah.
is complete.
can get a heal pot. DH even. Claws on Naga is okay. push hits quite hard. Master upgrade. But killing the footies is amazing. Repair, Ancient of War if you can. Oh, it's okay. See, you already did so much damage. My sniping priest like that is amazing.
I'm gonna invul
You know you have
this.
big invo, you can stay. Focus Archmage if you can. Nice. And we get the bears coming.
More lumber is
No, you can always go back. You wait for your next bear because he has to make moves. I mean, this tower, it's okay. What is it hitting? Like,
I'll wait for the hopefully.
the next bear you can push out again.
more lumber.
You can try to snipe the tower with your archers, but without the range, it's always messy. The tower isn't ideal, but it's not so bad, right? With Wichu, we're gonna own. Sweet. And get the bears. Get the bears. You know, always just work with the Naga. See if you can poke him. Spread the Fork Lightning.
Stuck.
Yeah, your control is amazing here. It's just the details before that. See? We're getting there.
Yeah.
Just step by step. Well played, man. It's a lot. Like, it's always this moment. Like, the push comes and you need to do everything. Like, we have like a to-do list, you know? Moonstone, Heapot, Orb.
Yeah, I felt like that shop orb on Naga was much more natural. I didn't have to think about it that much.
Yeah. And you see the value, right? Like, his army is taking so much damage.
I think minor mistake for me. I should have been. When I placed my lures, I missed placing my rally on one of my heroes, so the bear was just sitting there for probably like 10 seconds.
And repairing the Ancient of War can be amazing as well. Because
Yeah,
he has a
it,
hard
like,
time killing buildings.
Yeah, and it would force him forward to try to kill the wisps, and then maybe he takes some hits.
Yeah. But what you did was nice as well. Like, you detonated, I think, a high value wisp. 2 water elementals and maybe the heroes. Like, it was a really good detonate, so that's okay. Yeah. In general, bringing 1 or 2 wisps here is amazing. You can do it if you got the master upgrade, and then you can remake wisps.
Yeah.
But you, like, I think you were like point blank on the master upgrade, so it's
Yeah.
really tight lumber wise. But man, see, 2 wins. Look how the first games went.
Yeah.
And
That's a hard
I
push.
didn't give you too much here. Like, you were applying mostly.
So what about fast expand?
It is.
You were saying.
Yeah. Do you have like a plan in mind?
For fast
When you
expand.
face fast expo? Yes. Like what? Like at what point do you?
I have a
diverge
couple
compared
things.
to what you're doing now.
I have a couple things that I would like to do that I don't always do. My plan going into a fast expand game is to make sure that my expo is cleared if I feel like I have to counter expand. I feel like that's a really high prio camp for me to do. And then also, I don't feel like I can just break them instantly because my scouting isn't all there. So I prefer going for a 50 supply like a bear push and just capitalize on a very early timing, hopefully an early timing, like a 9-minute bear knocking on his door.
I see. I mean,
That's-
it's a good
that's
plan.
my-
Do you know what the second hero? What do you like?
I don't want to do Panda because I feel like that gives him a lot of space on the map. Just because, well, at least I haven't been liking Panda because I don't know if it's me misusing Demon Hunter and allowing him to play more than I should be, or if it's
I see.
The weakness of Panda.
It's yeah, you know the rhythm for the human is basically they expand, and then it's somewhat similar to this tier 2 style. At some point, they try to delay your economy. You know,
Yeah, that's
and
usually what it
a,
is.
a panda doesn't give you the catch, right? So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's a bit messy. So I agree, a Naga is probably better, especially if you focus on one base.
Yeah.
Do you know what typical counter expo timings would be for the Night Elf?
No, I have no idea. I normally don't counter expand, but I've wanted to and not had the gold mine, so that's been on my checklist as if they're expanding and I can't go instantly to delay them, that I need to have that cleared
Mhm.
as a precaution, like a backup plan, I guess.
I think for you this tier 3 style and the way you use the staff combo, blue staff and staff of preservation, is a really good approach. But the thing is, there's a huge risk, and that is if the human turtles a bit. Like
Yeah.
sometimes, no matter how good your early is, the human can have like 1 or 2 sorks that slow you down, and then a good positioning of the towers, and then you don't break it, and then the game goes on, and then the human gets the gold, and at some point you just lose, even if you play objectively better in the early and mid game.
Yeah.
Human didn't do much, but he turtled, and you were not able to break him, and sometimes that's not onto you. You know, when they have a solid base. So you at least on 50 supply. You it's like a flowchart. You can do 2 things. Either you do damage and you can push through. The expo is like open, and I think then these expos were quite open in the replays. Then you can be aggressive. But it's a good timing to at least try to counter expo. So one of
Yeah.
your goals would be with your second TiVo when you're creeping to clear your expo and at least try to get it around 50.
Yeah.
Like when your master army is there. Because what if you don't break him and then you fall behind? See, and you just run around. Worst cases, you go above 50, you get like less gold, and it just really feels bad to lose that way. And I'm sure you've been there. Everyone is. So on 50, I think counter expo would be something.
Mhm.
And do you, when you creep, you know, especially when you have bears, you have the craziest map control. I mean, usually there's like footies and an archmage against bears and 2 heroes.
Yeah.
So what you can do is start stealing his creep spots more strategically. You can creep aggressively. That can make a huge difference because then his second hero is not gonna get a foot in the door. Basically.
Yeah. Like a level
some
2 or
maps.
something.
Yeah, then if you steal his spots, then yeah, sometimes they have to take huge paths to do something. But that timing is good. But when do you try to pressure the human? Let's say you see you scout.
Yeah,
human
I don't
is
know.
going for the expo instantly. Do you try to push that or not really?
I don't. I don't know if I should be, but I don't generally.
It's a bit high risk, high reward, or I mean, I like to balance, right? For me against human, it's a bit like, you know, high risk, medium reward, but it's the militia is just so good and the foodies, and it's easy to take too much damage on your DH.
Yeah.
So a safe thing would again be to stack your DH, get level 3, immolation creep.
Yeah.
And because with 2 strong heroes, let's say at some point 5/5 DH Naga, 50 pop, you can give a human a good one for his money, even on 60, 70 pop, and you have just much stronger heroes. So focusing on creeping and saving your economy, I think, could be perfect.
Okay. So similar.
Like being too aggressive, you know, the worst thing is you push, you lose HP on your DH, you go all the way back, and then
Yeah.
you killed like 2 militia or something. I really hate it because good humans they just save them too well.
Yeah, they just run them away, and you don't
It's
have
like hoping for
catch.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like hoping for mistakes, and you need something reliable. So maybe having, like, if you don't know what to do, just keep creeping. A good moment to push, however, to push his expo, is your Naga timing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's a crazy power spike. Five archers.
Now, is the
DH
goal
Naga.
with is the goal with Naga, Archer, DH, to kill his expo or to do economical damage, or his army?
It's
Because I find that it's really hard to actually kill it.
yes.
So I've been in situations where like I hit it and maybe I kill a tower, and then like maybe a couple peasants, but then I have to go all the way back, heal. Maybe I lose 2 archers, and at the end of the
Yeah.
day, he still has the expo up. And
Yes, you will rarely kill it. I mean, there are strategies that you can use to try to finish on tier 2. But it would be too much of a change for now. It's something
Yeah,
that
I
I like
agree.
to play a lot. But you need to also be able to read the game a bit more, I think. To know, okay, I did so much damage, I took so much damage, I'm able to finish in 2 minutes. You
Yeah.
need, as we said, okay, you need to go like, okay, I get my both heroes to 5. So, but the timing is good. You know what actually your main goal is? Like to make him call militia. That's a huge W for you. Because it absolutely ruins his lumber economy.
Does
And then
it?
the moment you see militia, you just go back. You don't fight.
Okay.
And if he doesn't call militia, he might as well die. That's the nice thing. So with a lot of archers at DH3, Immolation 2, you can do a hell of a lot.
You go
of
Immolation
damage, I
2
think.
against that, if it's like very heavy.
Yes, because for the
Melee.
most part, like it depends a little bit, but I think it's safer to go Immolation 2. Yes, because mostly what he can do for the first 8 to 9 minutes is spam footman with defend.
Yeah,
Like maybe some
that
mercs on
is
some
kind
maps,
of.
but he will only have footman. See, I mean, he will have an Archmage 3 and Mana Burn would be good, but Immolation is just good against everything, and it will speed up your creeping. So my intuition would be that Immolation is the much safer approach. Immolation and
I mean, it
DH.
speeds up your
Quite
creeping
sure.
a little bit too, which would be nice.
Yes, and you can still retrain
Yeah,
on level 3, level 4. If he reaches the tier 2 stage with casters, you can and spellbreakers, where Immolation gets worse, like against ranged units, it's worse.
and maybe
can
go
still
like
retrain, it's
burn
okay.
evasion. So then when you go Immo 2, are you going mana burn 1 Immo 2, or do you go evasion immolation and just
No,
fully
evasion.
Okay, yeah,
Yes, evasion. Otherwise, too
Okay.
taxing on your mana and moon juice.
Yeah.
But and
I want to try that.
then it flows better because you creep so much. And one last thing, then I think you can try a game against X when we see how it goes. A unit that I would like to talk about briefly is the Giants.
I've never made a
I've
giant.
watched your
Yeah.
games. Where have they been?
I don't know what they do.
Like,
I know what they do. I know they taunt and I know they're tanky, but like I don't know why I make a giant.
it's so sad that I don't have my video right now, but it's like my favorite unit actually. I always said like MG, we call them like Mountain Giant. I always write like MG equals GG. Like, it's like the equation. But in a way it's true because I think they can be so good. And one thing I can think about and we see if we can use it is, when you play against an expo and you don't have an expo, opponent gets more gold.
Yeah.
But you are stronger for the most part for some time on 50 pop. One way to compensate is to save gold on 50.
Yeah.
Like stay
And
longer
then-
and no upkeep. And then you
drop it.
break with 2 mountain giants
Oh.
against tier 2 human. And then that brings you to 64 pop, and the time for mountain giant production is enough to make triads. So then afterwards you can add your 2 triads, and then you're on 70 pop, and 70 against, let's say, 80 pop, but you have the stronger heroes. It's mostly in your favor because you have this crazy hero control. But MGs against tier 2 human in an expo scenario are amazing. Against this 1-base style, no, you need to read you.
Okay.
I think it's super rough for the human to deal with, and generally, human needs tier 3 to deal with mountain giants.
Does that mean when you're on the 50 pop waiting to stock money, you're doing the upgrades with both of your lores? You do both.
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
great point. You can prepare the upgrades, and you can then save like 800, 900 at 1k gold, and then you break with 2 MGs. And they are super, super useful. And you know what their ability is? Not only are they super tanky, medium armor against rifles, Yes, and the taunt is so annoying for the human.
Yeah,
And
because it
your army is just
refocuses their army and it requires them to re-micro.
yeah, it's really taxing on the micro. And I think, like, you know, I can say, okay, counter Expo on 50 pop, but what if it gets cancelled?
I've had that. That's usually my
it's-
experience and why I don't like expanding.
I think you should try to counter Expo, but be ready if it gets cancelled, because one way to, you know, come back in the game is to be a little bit greedy. And Night Elf has this moon juice and everything, so killing you in your main base is quite hard. And so that makes it possible to save up a little bit of gold on 50. Especially when you don't have an Expo, I would bank a little and we see if we can use it.
Yeah.
But I would really not underestimate them, especially like really with your hero micro, the DH and the Naga micro. They just get even better, the MGs.
Yeah.
They're such a killer unit. Let's see. Wanna play against an Expo? And we just see?
Yeah, definitely. Is it the same guy?
I see if he wants. I think the level was perfect for now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He's doing it well.
Very thankful that he's helping out. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's super nice. He's a great dude. Met him a couple of times. You can host.
I need to play different maps though. What's a popular Expo map? Do you know?
Let me see the map pool.
Tidehunters, Warhail, Melting Valley,
Well, Northern Isles we could go, or Hammerfall.
Northern Isles, and Hammerfall. Yeah.
Those are like the other ones. You can expo everywhere, but I know that Dandy exported on Northern Isles a couple of times. Checked it.
Northern Isles. I played him in a ladder game. I feel like he just likes expoing. I don't know if it's Melting.
He does both.
Melting Valley was one.
Yes, you played him there, and I think you lost there.
Yeah, I went DH
let's-
Panda and got slapped.
Let's start with a more straightforward expo map for now.
Hammerfall.
Games, yeah, game 6. Hammerfall or Northern Isles.
Game 1. Sorry, I messed up. Restarted.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, he's gonna join.
Do you know this guy? PR2?
Let me see. No.
Okay.
Oh, you know, Dandy already sending out the spies, I guess.
Okay, he's ready.
Insufficient gold. Your
Create
building
more
is
moon
complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold.
Can try to do the wisp split again, right? Just build a habit. It's also good here.
A sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building more lumber is required. Trees may not be. More lumber is required.
That's great damage. At this point, yeah, if the footy goes like to half, you just follow and kill.
We can't build there.
Oh,
Yeah, on this map they can exploit both spots. This one is a bit more common.
really?
Our
I expected it to be harder.
warriors against the enemy.
That's why I checked it late.
You mean
Harder to
this expo
expand.
spot? Oh no, they can do it first spot actually. Nice. Instead of. Okay. Generally, what you can do is get boots and stuff on DH, and you might as well, because you will have map control for the most part, sell your TP.
Your
It's a
building
common
is
thing to do
complete.
because there's no threat of an MK or something.
Okay.
It's really giving you this boost.
Go home real quick and then I'll do the shop.
Perfect. Instead of the shop, you can go full HP actually. You have 2 more moonwells. I think it's worth it. It's
So far.
yeah, no, not so lit. I would go for the queen. The shop is quite tough.
Well, I want to buy.
There's a nice
yeah.
queen one on. Yes.
Insufficient gold.
I don't want to do it. I'm scared.
It's okay. If it's making you scared, then it's not worth it. This camp that you're doing now is
Your building
really good. Good item.
Oh, I
Take
went
much
one
damage.
mana
building is
first.
complete.
Mana burn. Oops.
Insufficient gold.
It's okay. Not the end of the world.
I guess I could try to poke.
I would
on
heal
something.
fully. I would heal fully and then do your timing with the Naga, right? You can get the hero, your archers maybe. Because the first moment with your Naga is really good. And then afterwards you just proceed to creep, I would say.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, just go. That's nice. And now we can fight him. It's, you know why it's so nice to fight at this point? Because it forces him back, and his goal is to cancel your laws. Like, that's what the human has in mind. And by being aggressive, you prevent that, basically. So by pushing you protect your laws. You can see if he was greedy, if he doesn't have towers, or if he has some towers, but cancelling shop is amazing, and then just get your economy ready. That's huge. Yeah. You can always see if he has dust. Just hide. There's no.
I slipped a little bit.
Insufficient gold.
It's okay. It's okay. It's like last time. It's a stressful moment, but this was perfect. This is exactly what you want at this stage.
Whew.
Yes.
Research finished. We can't build there.
Yes.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So idea for the spot afterwards?
I can't expo, but I think I'm just gonna do the
Each
shop.
spots, you know, the
Your
shop
building
or the
is
ones in the middle are super juicy with archers as well. Because they give you consumables again.
Yeah.
They die super fast, the level 6 trolls. This one is perfectly fine too. Invo I think is really nice here. Generally, I would not buy a healed scroll at this point, it's too early, because he has no
Yeah.
AoE damage, right?
I also
Sometimes
feel like
it's tempting. Yeah.
my archers, I just run away if they're low. I don't really want to.
Yeah, and it's also not like you steal them from him because there are 2 shops on this map. Like it's debatable on a map with 1 shop. You steal the scrolls from the human, but yeah. I would, yeah, when it's against Expo, I would get one Triad for sure.
Okay.
It's a bit different than the one Triad with the dispel is super nice. And this is good. You get the options to go for both labs. You go for his one. You steal his spots.
upgrade.
So where could he be? Right.
He's up here.
I think now you're 4-3 already, right?
4-3.
You could think about being aggressive.
Well, I don't have bears
Or
yet. I have
yes,
bears,
so
but I don't.
after this spot.
Warriors have engaged the
Oh.
enemy.
Yeah. Hello. Okay, so we heal up. Get the orb.
Research finished. Research
And
finished.
just fight him. Now is a really good moment because he wants to keep creeping. What you can do, now get more moon wells. You can get 2 more
Our
to 70.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
It's a really good habit if you play this, let's say, banking style on 50. These fights are usually really good for the elf. If you were not delayed, you just fight him. He can't really beat you at this point. You have the better heroes, better armor. You A-click on the ground and then optimize afterwards. Nice. This was nice. Naga, full mana, I think. That's one thing. But yeah, you just keep going because he has to spend all this gold. He can't really bank anymore, and you get the trades. Always, when the fight gets messy, I A-click on ground and then optimize again. Okay, go back. Slow is kicking in, I think. It's just... That was nice. Okay, can you stop him? And just remember to TP if needed. It's okay.
I wasn't macroing behind that. It's very scary.
It was okay. You took a great fight. Fight for the most fight for the most part.
Your mana
Just against
is
militia, I dislike the fighting.
Yeah, like a run
skirmishes.
back.
They are really good. Yes.
Our sacred
It's not
grove
about the
is
lumber
being
there. It's just about
desecrated.
I can't.
the
do
white clicks
this.
don't do much. You know what's good? It's the second orb on the Naga.
Your mana.
I feel like I might need to make new bears in a second.
Your
Yes,
mana.
go 50 first. That's a good point.
Your mana
See if you
is
can damage him a little with staff. Like, he has a hard time killing something. If you cancel X-Wood's okay. Do you have Wellspring?
No, I need it.
Yes. Especially when you went to 70 already, it has huge value. This is always nice. You can play Dota a little bit here. Just snipe the priest with mana burn and Borg. You just get a kill here and there. It's good. I would say get 2 triads. It's okay to go above 50.
our sacred grove is being
And take 2
desecrated.
wisps for the fight. See if we can use them. DH.
Your mana.
Using the wisps on your bears is actually good. You get rid of the slow. Sick. See, when your heroes, they carry this.
Your mana.
Really good staff usage. You can always try to expo
Our
again.
sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold.
Prioritize healing up both heroes, because now, you know, level 5 Naga is a monster.
Insufficient gold.
I think I want to scroll now.
Okay. Yeah. Like when you reach the 50 pop armies, or like the big A-click fights, you could say, then scroll is amazing. So I would say you can contest the red spot, get a scroll on the way, and see if he's there, or if you take the red spot. Yeah. See when your ultimate would be good.
Research
Killed it.
Research finish.
Totally fight. Just make sure your Naga is getting used enough. Like 2 Forked Lightnings and like his units are dead. amazing. Now actually you could make the MGs. I think you have to go. He's toast. You could just do the same thing, get mana again. Try to expo. Fight him.
Our gold mine is running low. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And the moment you have like, I guess now you have 8 melee units, you just start adding more triads because slow is getting annoying. And 20-minute mark you also check Nature's Blessing, so you might have to move your main base. Let's fight first. He might leave, I guess. And he sees the MGs, as I say, it's GG.
Research finished. Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Can you check your gold mine? I'm not
Insufficient
sure how
gold.
much is left on this map.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
800.
Yeah,
gold.
get the nature's
Insufficient gold.
blessing,
Create
the
more moon.
for the movement, and you instead of the upgrade, I would say.
We're gonna move our tree.
Yeah, it really gives you so much more gold when you do it with the nature's blessing. Like it's super slow otherwise. You don't have this bear upgrade. I think you could. It's only 25 gold for the spell. Showtime again. Your ultimate might be ready, I'm not sure. Sweet. Oh. The plate.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
The plate.
So I want to see.
Happy with your performance here?
Yeah,
Want to see the movement? Oh.
yeah. I need to change this mind. Oh shit! He's running. He's sprinting.
Go.
Look at him go.
Oh, they're really fast. Now you imagine against Potom Hans, all
Ew.
you are just behind.
I can't see it. I can't unsee it now. He looks like a crab with a faster movement speed. Like a tree crab.
Did you notice how often he came to your expo because he was so afraid of you getting a counter expo? But at the same time, like he cancelled it, but it means he doesn't creep, right? He didn't get a red spot early and such. It's like a distraction. It's worth it. Like either you get an expo or he creeps less. Like you come out like okay either way.
Yeah.
Your heroes, they did it for the most part. I mean, with your micro, you can rely on that strat. You don't necessarily need the expo. At some point, of course, but I think this style suits you well against expo, actually. But you know what Dandy does when he gets an expo? Or you remember how he played against you on Melting Valley?
It's Griffins.
Yes.
So I don't know. I need to build a wind.
Yeah, you
Get
had
some,
hippos against him as well. And again, the even more so when he goes tier 3, he sucks on tier 2. Like he can't. He has footies for the longest time.
Yeah,
Like he has no rifle caster, so what you can do is like absolutely either push his expo with the master bears to see if you can crack it, and steal his spots. Like even more
yeah,
aggressively because there's nothing on tier 2, no healer, or he delays his griffins, which I don't think. But then again, if he has some griffins, it's okay. But 5/5 heroes, they will take them out.
yeah,
Like really. Against Dandy, yeah, prioritize stealing his spots. The rest is fairly even. Just that he can't be as aggressive as Bear was in this game.
Your building
Because he has
is
no tier 2
complete.
power. It's the only thing that changes in my
yeah.
book. And, well, MGs are debatable against Griffins, of course. You need more Triads and Hippos then. But
I always struggle when griffins get brought into the equation because I don't really know, like, army composition wise, if I should be making dryads or bears or anything, because I feel like if I
well,
only go
I think more
dryads,
than
I get ran over by his melee, Mountain King,
yeah,
and
more
whatnot.
than 4 bears are tricky. More than 4 bears are tricky. Because they just lose to the Griffin so bad. The Triads are of course fine. It's just if he gets mortars that it can get messy. Triads and Hippos are just fine, but the important thing is to not give him strong heroes in addition to a tier 3.
Yeah,
That's how I play against it. Like if tier 3 is fine, but as long as he doesn't have like MK Paladin both level 3 instantly because you didn't take away his spots. Like you need to abuse it. He delays his strength.
yeah,
Like he's weak for so long and then you take away his spots. Maybe you can even crack his expo. Like I really disliked his expo building placement. Like it was so open. Like you might be able to push it. Like really on tier 2 with the Naga and then with your bear timing. Like those are the 2 moments. And if he calls militia, he delays his tier 3. I really think you can do damage there. And of course, like he has a harder time canceling your expo if he goes tier 3.
yeah.
So I take notes. Tier 2 Naga, the instant push, like with your archers. First thing you do, you want towards his expo. If he doesn't have a tower, he might as well lose the game there.
Yeah, so you're basically like forcing him to respond. Maybe you're canceling a shot. Maybe you're doing like
Yeah, 100%. Canceling shot was big, and killing the footies is really nice as well because then he can't put pressure on you.
yeah,
And then on tier 3 with the bears, like then with adept bears, with the Reju bears, you can creep. Abuse the healing. And then with the master bears, you again have a small window where you can fight nicely. Like you did this game. Like between your attacks, you basically creep. And the moment like you reach tier 2, tier 3, you're aggressive. Stealing his spots is most important, I think.
yeah. I liked this game having such a high level advantage. It was insane.
And you see, like because you pushed on tier 2, he wasn't able to contest you. Like he was just observing.
Yeah,
Like when is he gonna fight you? And you even misskilled. Like you didn't have immolation to imagine. Like you might just win
yeah,
on tier 2. So this is how it goes. On the highest level, doesn't work so much anymore with DH, but here it's perfectly fine. Because it's really hard to abuse the Blood Mage perfectly against the Demon Hunter. You know, with the Banish. I'm sure you've seen it when you turn
I was
Queen.
having to spam abolish it that fight.
Tornado is good. How would that? I mean that looked really nice. Just really have confidence in this tier 2 push with the Naga and the bear bust against the Expo.
Yeah,
Expo?
and it's also interesting to me because I feel like as much as they go for like an expo, but I feel like human pushes over 50 so much quicker that they lose a lot of the value from their expo. It's not as bad as it seems in my head to do
Yeah,
like a
and
1 base versus 2 base.
they have to break. You know, when you have
Yeah.
the hero advantage. So I'm checking if I find someone who could expo, because Bear is out for now. But thank you, Bear man. That was
Yeah, thank you so much.
amazing.
GG's.
Maybe a human is in your chat by X. No,
Any humans?
Brandon? Yeah, I will ask.
14 to 1500 MMR. Hopefully not too high.
Let's see who could play. Some higher guy that just wants to off race, maybe. 1500 in human? Nice to us.
What's strat? I mean, I'm not opposed to playing Pala Rifle, but Expo.
Expo or Polar Rifle, I guess, right?
Yeah. Because I do want to practice. I don't really know a true play against Pala Rifle. I kind of just play it like any other match I would play. Burn, like I almost play it like Undead, where I try to chase Pala around and him. And then I just get bears and run, hopefully.
Yeah, it's like you can tweak it a little bit, like more archers and rush demon free with mana burn and then just follow him. So maybe you host and we see if the MMR matches.
Okay.
See. So next was if you want. It sounds good.
I'm not saying Guzu is in competition. I just don't know. Like, I haven't learned Pala Rifle.
Let's see.
One moment.
Here to ES. Let me check on Warfare Champions. Well, he has one game this season. He can't play. We need someone else. He is like, if he has no other account, he has one game this season, which was a placement match. So I'm afraid we waste time there. Yeah. Let's see if is Franz online, Toxi? Let's see. We will find someone. Was another human? It's maybe same level as before, but why not? Let's see. Yeah, I will check your chat. Who's there?
Yeah, 1 second. Sorry, I had to.
Are you fine with, like, for one game against an even stronger human that's probably out of your league, just to see a bit of the difference, or do you think it's a waste of time?
No, I can.
Because I think there would.
I can play against a better player. I feel like I actually learn. It's demoralizing for sure, but I
mean,
I learn against some
everyone's
good
different.
players.
But,
for sure.
maybe Sharky, are you here? I think Sharky is like 1800 maybe. It would be good if we give him a hard time. Yeah, I mean, the other guy is not replying, and I had one with 1500, but it's working. I have another one that would play. You can. What's the game name?
Oh, Cithrin.
Wizard. The wizard guy would play. If you can kick the other one.
Okay, so who am I playing? A wizard?
And,
Cithrin was beating me up yesterday.
with human.
Yeah.
And then let's go with Sifwin maybe one game or them. See, everyone wants to support you. I just wants to win.
Thank you guys. We got it.
Okay, let's
For the
maybe
Night
go with
Elves.
Sifwin. For now, if we beat Sifwin, we go Shaki. We just go to the top. Or I promised Shaki first. Let's go Shaki first, and then we go Sifwin. I mean,
Okay.
whatever.
It's good to see different style, different people, because they play different ways, and
Yeah,
it's good.
if they are all there, I mean, it's okay. Then yeah, let's see how we do against.
Is that
Shaki.
Robot Ninja?
I wanna go. Yes. He's super young, actually, one of the youngest players we have in Germany or in the scene. I think maybe 16, so no pressure.
Pala rifle
I mean, it's
or fast expand? Honestly,
What do you wanna play? Expo or Palo Alto? He plays both.
either or. Surprise me. I don't want to know. US Central. Okay, we'll make it a little bit. Hold on. There we go. How about that one?
Of course.
50 to 120. That's
I mean, he is good. It's not like a 2-year-old Indian kid in chess, but he's still pretty good.
okay. Ready?
Whenever I'll just ops in Discord.
Liz, I did the thing. Sorry.
You beat the tier 2 human push.
1842. Okay. Yeah, Sharky.
Just wait until then he plays with his main account in the tournament, right?
Oh
It's
no.
like 1900.
Oh no, I'm flustered already. I did the thing. Oh no, I'm getting this like weird lag. What the heck?
Really?
Sometimes it happens. I might need to remake.
Is the server or it just
No,
happens
what-
randomly for you?
I don't know.
If
It's
you feel better with a remake, then go ahead. It's your practice.
no, I don't know if it's actually happening yet, but it looked like it was happening.
Okay.
I don't think my ping isn't weird. It's just
Yeah, some, I don't know.
it's like some weird like speed.
Something.
It looks like I'm speed hacking. We'll see. I don't know if it's happening. I'll know when I start playing the game.
I didn't check the rule book, but if hacks are allowed, I can help you. Like I can get rid of the mini map. It's like whatever, like division
Your building is complete.
or gold. What
So
you need.
it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Insufficient more lumber is required.
The heck?
Create more moons.
We know if Palo Rifle or one base at this point, right? Or at least tech. recognize space? What it
Your
is?
building is complete.
I don't know. Oh, it's rifle, so that tells me something.
More lumber is
Yeah,
required.
so it is part of
More
rifle.
lumber is
Yeah.
required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
See how we do. I just spam archers. It's a bit like Podemans. Keep making the archers.
Oh, really?
Okay, you get level 3 easily. Yeah, and you need the mana burn here. Like we go level 3, mana burn, and then we try to look for him. And we will really get a lot of archers here to counter this. Nice. Burning him is perfect. Follow him, and just burn him. You can always hide, you know, he has no vision.
Your building is
Trading
complete.
HP is not really worth it, but just like delaying his creeping is nice. Yeah. Nice. And we keep making the archers, hunters hard.
We can't build.
It's late, but not that bad.
It's okay.
Your building
He's
is
out of
complete.
mana, that was nice. So he will creep this at some point and can try to steal the item. But yeah, really risky. Just hide. There's no vision. Can try to steal the item. At least. And last hit. If you have the TP, it's okay.
Probably should have just hit again.
Ah, it's okay, you got the mana burns off, that was nice. So now you can creep the middle. Sustain items, the consumables, are insanely valuable.
Naga or Panda?
Na
Panda.
Naga. Both are okay, but I would try Naga.
Oh.
He did well against the other push. Or whatever. It's okay. Just mass creeping stays the plan. Panda was the strat I was thinking about initially for you to counter it.
Your
And
building
one
is
lore.
complete.
Oh.
More archer,
We
yeah.
can't build.
One lore and much more archers than before.
I think I'm gonna keep this.
Yes, why not?
Insufficient gold.
Can even creep, I think, your mine to the left, or this one, yes. It's a bit risky with no TP, but...
Yeah,
if
win
you
or I
didn't
lose the
steal it
game.
yet.
Right here.
Maybe just get the big one with...
I'll just use ammo.
yeah.
Burn it.
Yeah, we don't see him, so let's get it. Heal is amazing. He's trying to cancel your loss, so we go back.
Our
That's the
sacred
typical
grove
parlor
is
timing.
upgraded.
A little bit delayed even. And we just go back, yes. Gonna go in, but he's losing TP for this. Yes.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
Ideally, we will
My
not
God.
allow him to run back there again.
So much damage to me.
Might lose a rifle if you go full focus. Don't focus, Paolo. Getting a rifle kill would be huge. Ah, the hippo. The rifle. Nice. Okay, now we macro up, get a shop.
think I need a shredder. He killed all my wisps.
second law is yeah, second law is ambitious, but yeah, shredder is needed if we go with 2 laws, but then we just send him back quick, and ideally we get panda to free, so get your both gold mines if you can. Yeah, with level 3 you can burn. Let's see. Annoying fights go back. That's exactly what he wants.
That's GG.
Our champion has
Nobody's doing
fallen.
this
Yeah,
against
the
me.
blood mage timing.
Robot
is
Ninja,
dangerous.
nobody's doing this. Play down a little bit. This is crazy. You freak.
Absolutely no life, this guy. Like, try hard every day.
More lumber is required.
I feel like we could have won,
More
actually.
lumber is required. Your building is more lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Great. He's building a base at my house. Yeah, okay. Okay, go again.
That's the spirit. Yeah. I think you can always keep making archers against this. Like even 8 archers, perfectly fine.
Game 2. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, thank you, Shaki. That's amazing. Okay, you can just start. I'm back in a second.
No, Sharky, get up. Get in here. There we go. Human. Yeah, I'm down for some DM buffs.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I don't want him to have luck. He doesn't need it.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required.
Back.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This game, it's not part of it.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold.
Know what spot they like to take? The turtle next to their gold mine, so you can go left first. It's okay. Might have a skirmish there.
You freak.
Just damaging the footies with immolation is nice. Yeah.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Could go back and heal. I think not going. Yeah, try not to go too low. Okay, hunt or so.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
See, the good thing is he didn't have time to heal so far. So you could just contest this camp again, because he wants to use a healing scroll.
I'm gonna go Naga.
See, this is nice. You snipe the turtle really fast. Immolation. It's good. He's gonna heal now, but because he has a good macro. Can go for the laws and then we push. I just use immolation once and kill some workers, that's good. If you have to TP, it's fine. Go macro.
We can't build.
Ah, this is perfect. You got so many workers, you can totally TP if you have to. See how strong you are at this point. Okay, you killed some footies. You just TP.
Could have killed another.
Ah, this was really good. That's a bit tricky. I would probably suggest to get the other queen, the turtle, in the middle, and then go for the consumables. The golem is a bit hard. And then tier 3.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So this is MO2.
Yes, we can retrain later. We just you could snipe his lab, but you have no TP, so maybe go for yours.
Yeah, I'm a little
Creep
scared.
is so fast with him. You got so many archers, which is nice
little-
now since you killed the footies, but a bit too many.
Yeah, I feel that.
Your building is complete. Insufficient.
You can probably skip the triads in this case.
Yeah, I will.
When you have so much range. Just get one reach you
Our
out.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
Just defend yourself.
AYO.
Make sure your DH is not getting surrounded. See how quickly it happened last game. Wow. One it to the Moonwells.
Our warriors
You have to go to the on top, it's okay.
research. Treant may not root there.
A DH with immolation is gonna clean this up, but you need to make it to the Moonwells. Can't fight this.
Yeah, the MO2 is doing so much damage.
Yeah, all he has is the footies, right? So you
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
just follow the footies. Wait. Stay there, yeah, you get this. Do you know that, like, when you click on the unit like this to attack, you're a bit slower than when you move
Yeah, I
around in
do.
front of them? Take care, he's gonna trap you. Take care. He's gonna build a building and then... But you know there's no tower. I would say go for the main base. Take everything, go for the main base. He's taking tier 3 even, like Dandy is gonna. Get orb and stuff.
Upgrade finished. Insufficient gold.
Go get the orb first and get the upgrade while you're moving. Be fast.
That's a good idea.
And go. There's no tower in the main base. He lost a lot. He has to use a region score. You might as well break him there. And now one to the shop. On his way to your base. On top. Yeah, go this way. Because you can get you use the Moonstone, amazing, you get the Staff of Teller. And then you... go to... you can clear it really fast if you want. Can't get so many towers. Staff of Teleportation is gonna help you so much. Okay, but now we need to hurry. You can get a heal scroll, you're 50 supply.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And push him. He wants to distract you.
I got a TP in case I
TP
had
is
to.
nice, yeah. Get the bear upgrade for the war. And use Witch on DH. Like every HP matters here. And just run in with the DH. Immolation's gonna clear everything and you can stuff him out. You need to cancel this tower. You might still be able to break it, just fight. Just click on his MK. With the army and your DH is gonna clear the main. I click on ground a bit after killing it, just to be safe. NTP. They did a hell of a lot of damage. Just stuff your DH out. You're dead. Oh, you need to mana burn first or you're dead. Might be dead anyways. Oh, that would have been sick. It's okay, just...
I got a surround on his thing. I wish I just didn't TP out. Oh, I double rejuved. Oh, no.
And still, you still have one sick fight in you.
Your mana.
He lost all his economy.
Yeah.
Your mana.
And I killed his entire army.
You can get Wellspring. It's
Insufficient
amazing.
gold.
And check your Moonwells. With staff, is it worth it?
After this camp.
Yeah, honestly, just do it. Staff combo. Maybe one pride. Now that we lost the archers.
I want to make. I want to make. I want to wait for
You
Moonspring.
can use this mana pot actually
Research finished.
and stuff DH back and forth. Use the mana pot, I would say, to be full.
I want to save it for ammo.
Oh no, it's okay. You have enough. Sorry. And I would push the main base again. Actually,
I
main base is much weaker.
don't know if it is anymore.
Look at the tower
Oh.
position. You can mana burn the Hawks as well. Yeah.
Research finished.
We have a Wichu on this bear.
Wait, I can't hit this.
I know. Like following his army, I think could be okay with Triads. Unfortunately, we don't have an expo cleared.
I'm just gonna do this and stay on one base.
Want to fight him? Like you could fight him with your next Triad. I think we can cancel one. Can we? Could kill one archer if we want to go below 50. Or you break with Triads and we are aggressive.
Yeah.
Both is okay. Stuff DH and we see if we find him again on in the top right. You want to try a 30 row?
No, too much for me.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, he's somewhere top right.
Your mana is depleted.
I'm gonna clear this and then I'll push. So I can expand.
Good idea.
Goes to 5 too.
If you want, you can retrain as well for mana burn free. But
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
can, huh? Okay, I expect him to be around there. Army is getting in his favor, of course. The longer this goes, that's you keep up super well. We shouldn't forget that. It's more Triads. Triads do really well here. Yes. 4 or 5 bears is enough. Fight him. I think the longer we wait, it's gonna get worse. He's focusing the move too well. Where with you? Nice. Say heal squad or something, like everything that we can use.
Our warriors have engaged.
I said we didn't heal fully.
Damn.
And you did super well. Like, don't be hard on yourself. This was a really good game by you. Like, he's saying it as well. Like you almost had him in your main base. I actually think
I needed to drop a Ancient of Wind for hippos. I think.
Yeah, not necessarily. I mean, it could help, but he had many hawks. Like, it would be rough to get enough hippos that don't get hard countered. I think if we manage to fight in his main base with our bears just a little bit better, like where you had to TP for not the perfect reason, you just win. If you don't have to go back there with your Naga, right?
Yeah.
I think if we don't go back there, we straight up win. But that was amazing, man. Your control is so good. See, with these timings, we made so much progress.
Yeah, it feels really good.
It's just these power spikes. Like, you have all the mechanics, you have the macro, you have the micro, like even like way beyond your MMR. but without knowing when, and it doesn't reach its potential. Yeah, but that's normal. But here, I feel like I'm so close to winning, man. Damn. Let's see. And what you see, these power spikes. First with the Naga, then with the bears. You did so much.
Yeah. I needed an invul on my DH. That hero focus with the stuns and everything was insane.
Yeah. Another thing that you can get here is anti-magic potion from your shop. Do you use it?
Sometimes.
It's really good here because he has no dispel.
And
Can't get rid
Griffins,
of it.
right?
Yes, and you just burn his paladin, his MK. It's super, super good.
Yeah, I also wish that I
Small
retrained at the bottom shop, but I was kind of low on money.
Yeah.
Into like triple evasion or double evasion and then 3 burn. Because I think that was rough too.
Yeah, retrain especially against air would have helped. But
Yeah, exactly.
you were close to doing it. Like your pushes were on point. You killed his entire economy at the expo with the Naga. Killed foodies. This was close, man. This was a tournament winner performance, honestly.
Sheesh.
Like really, this is like 400 MMR difference. And he didn't hold back micro-wise, right?
Yeah.
So, pretty nice. Do you want to try against Pala Rifle again? Or you're done?
Yeah. I'll try against Pala Rifle again.
Okay, who do we have? Shaki, do you want? No, just hold some BC.
It's good practice.
I think this is much better than I fought against him. Because you actually get punished for small mistakes. Wait, where are they from? Your opponents? Are they all?
I'll be playing probably 90 MS on Dendi, and I think maybe like 70 on Guzu.
Okay.
But yeah.
It's like Sweden for Annie, Ukraine for Dendi, and Guzu, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Pala Rifle. Be good practice.
What I had noted was one counter to Pala Rifle that if you want to try it, it's just a small tweak, but it would include a third hero, Firelord with Soulburn.
For the
Not sure if you want to try it.
Blood Mage?
Yes.
Okay.
Specifically
I've done it
for
before.
that one.
I've picked it once. So
it's really, really good. But we need to,
practice it.
see if it distracts us too much.
Yeah.
Insufficient gold.
We go
I do
7,
have
8
issue.
archers, we go really heavy.
Okay.
With 3 heroes, you mean?
I do get distracted with just 2 heroes. I'm working on trying to make sure I'm not
Yeah, it's
missing like 4th lightning.
It's
So.
worth it, I see.
Insufficient
Oh.
gold.
So
Let's go DH Naga Firelord if and we just see. This Naga is a bit better, but because with Panda you still have that combo and we just see. Well, I'll go Panda, however. Just Firelord third and we see.
Naga felt good. I think if I keep him burned, I can capitalize on it.
Your building is complete. Create more. Your building is complete.
Naga improved significantly.
Yeah, because I feel like I've gotten a lot of reps in with it where I wasn't before.
Your building is complete. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold. Create more moons. Your building is complete.
Maybe go for his turtle right away instead of your camp.
I want to hit
See if we
2.
can- yeah.
I'll kill just this one and then
Yeah, it could work out. Just wanna see if we can catch him a bit off guard, since we know how he's creeping. Let's just see. Maybe it's too late, but
Insufficient gold. Our warriors have
it's just
destroyed
immo.
the enemy.
Just be fast. Then we go for the other turtle.
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
trying to protect my wisps a little bit.
Like Pala Rifle usually tries to cancel your laws, I would say, or your hunters, or generally the laws. So they on tier 2 they try to waste their TP to delay your bears.
Smart.
But since we go 1 lore with the style, 3 heroes, damage is limited. You counter it already by spamming archers. We go 8 archers. We're really heavy on
8.
archers.
Okay.
Or like 7, yeah, whatever we get resource wise, but
At 4 or
keep bumping
5.
them archers. I can go mid. We don't know where he
Your
is. We
building
could
is
expect
complete.
him. You can actually get second hero, then tier 3. It will mess up his timing and you just creep the middle really fast.
Upgrade finished.
Just see. If you want, you get Ultra Vision. It's only 50 and would help.
We can't build there.
Do I TP for
World
this?
is being desecrated.
Take care. Yes, yes. Block him. Block him. Keep ID. See if we gets out.
Oh.
Oh damn. It's okay. It's not gonna kill you. Whatever.
I want him to do this.
You will have to TP. If you get a kill, it's amazing.
Research finished.
So close. It's okay. Feel free. That was unfortunate, but yeah, we can get this and the one in the middle. Archer range, of course, we can get. And the shop.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna sell this
This one is sick.
for boots.
Your building is complete.
Oh.
Go
Research
back to our base. And see if you get a burn off. Waiting for. He will steal the one. This one, yeah. Getting a burn is nice. On the blood mage. Or whatever. Ah, he cancelled. Let's take you get another burn then. Blood mage. Like with level 3, it's good. You burn and you run away. Especially with boots. Arch is inside. You get the orb and just to war.
Your building is complete.
I just fight out with 8 click.
Research finished.
And we need to heal the DH shit.
Inventory is full.
Not tier 3, so I can't orb.
I just spam heal pods. If he gets a shop up, it's bad. Spam your immolation tool, it's okay.
I mean, it's over.
I really think you could make it work next game. You know what?
Our champion
You had a small twist in your build order. You made the lore. I think here too early. I would absolutely tag first.
Yeah.
Because you will not make triads, and you only make one lore, then you can tag into lore. But even then, I think it was just the position in the end that was unfortunate. Your DH couldn't fight, and the archers were all on one spot.
Yeah, I think my Moonwells fucked me a little bit. I also didn't have my Ancient of War there, which I feel like I should have.
I'd say just go again. I really think this is close.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, war could have been a redo, but then again, could have staffed into heal pod and such. It was just so much when there's no that starting point. But yeah, Ouija probably better since DH was half. I agree. But yeah, with the Ancient of War, you might be able to do it. And Orb. He also had Cloak, I think, which was unfortunate for you. He could hide his Paladin, and you had no dust.
Yeah. I think as soon as I saw him do that earlier, I should have bought dust. Because he was sitting a clarity in stealth.
Yes, and we could have checked his inventory, but those are like details that are really hard to do.
Yeah.
But the rest was nice. The burns before the fight were amazing, and then we just had an unfortunate position, I guess. Ping. And you know, anti-magic, what I said last game against the tier 3 human, is also super, super good against Pala Rifle, because they don't have dispel against it. The moment he starts siphoning, you just use anti-magic.
Yeah.
It's like a hard counter, and then you get like 2 burns for free. And then you use a reju on top, and you're done. Like you have the orb. You have too much damage with the archers. Like your bears in this scenario, I like to consider them support bears more than fighting bears. Because they also give mana to the blood mage. So you out damage with the archers, the orbs, the naga, the DH.
Yeah.
And you have anti-magic. We will buy one this game and see the impact. It's like 10 or 15 seconds magic immunity. It's not good
Yeah.
against tier 2 human, or not as good, but chat is asking what about keeper with Palo Rifle. I mean, switching to keeper now wouldn't make sense. You're too good with DH. It's a completely different way of playing Elf.
I'll be right back 1 sec.
A second instead of Naga, you say? Not terrible, I guess, but it kills your momentum on tier 2. Right? Like you wanna abuse the Naga timing, and yeah. You can get the Fire Lord later. I don't see a reason why you would invest into the Keeper. Like, it doesn't compensate. I know, Voss. I was talking to chat. But man, that was a sick game against Sharky. The last one. The Expo game. That was so good. Man. Er ist kein Adblock, nee, für YouTube nicht. Oder gar nicht eigentlich. Roxy, not sure if you hear me right now. I'm a bit unsure about this half moon base opening against Palo Rifle. I feel like it's holding you back more than it gives. It's nice to trap the human, but I feel like a more open base would just help.
Sorry, I am back, ready to game. Actually, sorry, one moment.
Aki, did you do your homework already? Just to be sure. Of course not. Damn. Ah, Sharky. It's actually the meta is to do your homework. It's the most reliable build, I would say. At 16 years old, like, yeah, most reliable build. 15. Well, even more so then.
Okay.
You ready anytime. We need to try to get the orb and the fire lot before his push. Like we shouldn't delay our tier 3.
Okay.
Biggest change. And I'm really sure. And I talked with Toxi, who's also in your chat. He's like same MMR, and he plays both Palo Rifle and Night Elf. So he's also sure that fire lot will mess up Guzu so bad.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's hard.
I mean it's rough, yeah, but it might be even rougher for him. We see it that way.
Yeah, it's basically a micro battle at that point. Like
Yeah, and your hero
Testing
control
his-
is really good.
testing his
Okay.
control versus mine.
Insufficient
Yeah, but
gold.
your hero control is like 500 MMR above what you do, or what you are overall. Let's see.
Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete.
Try different wall positions.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, I think against
Insufficient
Palo
gold.
Rifle,
Oh no.
yes, your base can be a little bit more open.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Messed
Like
up a
2
little
on
bit.
each side like this is nice.
Insufficient gold.
Do immo or evasion.
Create more money.
I think you do great with the fast creeping. Immolation into
Your building.
mana burn, that's what I want to.
Okay. Ah. Disgusting.
Can actually attack with 21 with this build. Since we don't go double law.
Treant may not root there.
Not gonna go for the double.
Insufficient gold.
I think it's okay. You can still just switch it up, like get this and then other turtle. Then your main base. Oh, 2 wings, damn. Beep.
Insufficient gold.
Okay, if you lose this Demon Hunter, man.
We go for a third ring. A fourth ring.
Insufficient gold.
It's almost as tanky as a defend footman now.
Insufficient gold.
It's good. Ah, he can't finish this, that's nice. He can't trade, like you just click on this bar. Right?
Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hero is a bit quicker, so he's gonna get it, but you can get the level 5 on top. I think this was actually better for you.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being
Let's just rush tier
desecrated.
3 this game. Get it fast, the 5. Just kill it. Kill it, click on Paladin. I would honestly go for it.
Upgrade finished.
And then back off. Level 1 doesn't matter.
I'm tanky.
He can't do. Yeah, he can't do shit.
We're archers.
Yes. Archers and orbs, and then we good.
Because I'm so tanky. Also,
I would get shop and yeah, it's okay with the boots, I guess. I guess that's a sell. This build. Having a shop
oh,
since tier 3 is coming already.
oh my god. I don't have a Hunter's Hall.
Ah, it's okay. We will spend gold on orb, and he was still, so whatever. Hunter's Hall is nice for Wellspring, but we need to keep making archers. And clear the range maybe after this, so we don't forget.
Naga?
Yes. If you want, you can see if you can contest him at his lab.
Yeah.
Like I think whenever you have many archers on this map, like thinking about both labs in the middle is amazing. Go for it. Yeah. Oh. Just click on Pala for now.
Your building is
I had a mana pot.
your building. Research finished.
But now you can maybe kill a rifle. I don't know. Get the TP.
Upgrade finished.
Take the Fire Lord. We just lost some archers. It's still have the sick hero.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, now we need to get the orb cooldown going. So Engine of War to main base. And pick orb on Fire Lord, I would say.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice zoning by him actually.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Maybe get a heal pot on DH and try to push him somehow.
Your building is complete.
Wipe it down. Actually nice, we need to make a unit. Is there a second up soon? Tell TP, spam heal pots. Like, it's do or die.
How much could Woodchuck chuck if the woodchuck was named Pompey?
Research finished.
Your fire lord?
Your building is complete.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Did not help that. Oops.
Our champion has fallen.
It still was close. The fact that we were not able to spam the archers because we lost Ancient of War was huge. We just had no units after a while, no reinforcements.
Yeah.
Our champion has fallen.
I mean, you shouldn't forget, like, I think Shaki is even higher in MMR with Pala Rifle compared to his main human, so this is like, I think he can easily beat 1900 MMR guys with Pala Rifle. So
Yeah.
this is like really, really good micro. But the idea here, you saw how much damage you did with just your heroes and the orbs, right? It's by spamming the archers, you creep so fast. And then ideally, you just have Wellspring for sustain and Moonstones. Like, you
Yeah.
don't depend so much on bears. And then when you have 2 orbs, like, you can fight him back. It's much, much more reliable than hoping you get bears like 1 minute after his push arrives. 1 law is fine, but just the orb is just can't help but think that you could win this. It's just but we shouldn't be too hard on.
Alright, I'll play one more real
You
quick.
get-
With before he has to go to sleep. I want to change the map though. I need more practice on other maps too.
Maybe Northern Isles?
Okay.
It's a standard one.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Did he bounce? Okay.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Do you always go for this camp first on this map? You like it more?
I do it. I don't know if I like it.
Your building is complete.
It's a bit of a rough camp, especially with Demon Hunter and 1 archer.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
I think the Queen one is maybe better because you get a permanent item again, like stacking the DH. You can creep this one later with archers easily.
building is complete. Treant may not root them. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I feel like I should go Immo versus Pallet Rifle. Or Evo Evasion. I don't know.
Well, if anything, I guess it would be Mana Burn and Evasion, or
That's kind of, yeah.
Mana Burn and Immolation. Like, you don't want to miss Mana Burn. That's sure. Certain.
Like it's such a mana game that, and it would be nice to be extra tanky. I really liked those rings.
Yes, absolutely. I just thought, well, looked like you're really used to the Immolation creeping, and you know, switching it
am.
up might
Yeah, no,
bias your estimate of like what you can creep a bit, but it's perfectly fine if you play against Kuzu to go Mana Burn Evasion.
I've been practicing Evasion a little bit, like yesterday and this morning, and I definitely
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
I definitely feel weaker, especially on maps with lots of little mobs like Warhail. I feel like I need to go Immolation for creeping. It's so much faster. It's like 30 seconds faster.
Yeah. Okay, Hunter's Hall, nice.
Your building is
And
strong.
we will go the range upgrade early this game after the 6 Archer, like on tier 2 right away. And Lore during tier 3 tech, it's okay. So is tier 2 ready now? Are we done?
Oh,
Oh, that would be a huge burn. And nice.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, you got a burn off, it's nice. So you can get the Naga.
Upgrade finished.
Checking items.
Your building is complete.
And now you focus rifles, right? Like, since he's out of
Insufficient
mana, it's
gold.
okay. Because he doesn't really want to lose a single rifle, he just checks if he can cancel laws, but you focus rifle and wait with your law. Nice. And now, you know, on Tide Hunters we went for the Ogre Magi at the marketplace. Here you also go for the middle,
okay.
the big one, yes. Because again, it's a consumable, it's super easy to equip with archers. And I think Ultra Vision is also important here. Yeah, shop and if you want illusions, but you don't need to. It's just something that messes him up when he wants to siphon. But oh, sweet.
It's a good idea. Because you can illusion the... Can you...
I mean, a good player will quickly figure out which one is the right one, but you know.
It's okay, I gotta take the little trolly edges that I can.
Illusions are quite annoying.
Research finished.
I used the arrow. Use this to and take care. Oh.
Ah!
Well, sick. Get an invo, and I think we should go here.
Oh,
Take
shit.
care. Better TP. Just be safe.
Goodbye.
Might lose an archer or two. Ah, sad.
I got the healing scroll.
It's okay.
Buggers.
Can we keep making arches? Ah, damn, we don't have a shop, right?
Your building is complete.
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Use the Illus and just fight him straight up with all the spam that you have. A click on ground and see how it goes. And then mana burns on Pala. What I like to do is focus two things. Like one army focuses a rifle, and then DH focuses something else. Might lose. Detonate the wall.
Our warriors
Heal,
have
heal.
engaged the enemy.
You don't have boots, you will not kill it. Anything he might trick you there with the rifle, but
Your building is complete.
it was a sick hold. Oh, take care, take care. It's okay.
I was gonna buy Fire Lord, but he's waiting for me.
Yes, you can use the mana pot actually. But or sell it if you want now, since you're full. I think Orb on DH is actually okay, the first one. And then keep slow on because you don't have much.
Research finished.
Focusing 2 units is, I think, ideal,
You see that?
generally. Yeah, that was perfect. Ah, you didn't kill it. Burn Pala. Yes. DH follows and the army kills
Our
units.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Could get Firelord now. DH. Sweet. Aqua up, we can win this. Just go to a base, play it safe. Get a reach on your DH. Moonstone. Second orb. Can. Get.
Research finished.
And just fight the Blood Mage. He will fall just like before. Don't overreact, yeah. See, he has to move.
Research finished.
Turn on the slow. On the Naga. You have no orb. No, keep fighting, keep fighting.
I wanted to break the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you won. Sick. That was crazy. Your mic would so well.
I learned
I
it.
was
I
not
learned
thinking, but-
he has a wind up on his Holy Light, so I can do it. I was waiting for his mana pot. I was like, this guy's gonna mana pot Holy Light.
That was sick. Like your mana burn usage is really good. That was insane. And you see this splitting, like having DH with Orb on one and the army on the other. So annoying for him.
Yeah, no, it is. GG's.
Because he can't hit too. So
Your building
thank you,
is
Sharky.
complete.
But this was, Micro was super clean. And remember, we lost 2 archers.
Yeah.
When we TP'd.
The archers actually do
Yeah.
work. They do.
Yeah, and the timing, like that's what I mean. You
And I got
can have a
bears.
support bear like this, but going for master bears, it just doesn't work when they hit their timing.
Yeah.
Like it's too early, so you need to adjust a little. And Firelord would have been great here, but he even did it without.
Yeah.
That was 1900 MMR Pala rifle. Don't forget, like Sharky is super good with Pala rifle.
No, he's insane.
And Sharky, don't no worries. Of course, it's late. You played a lot. It's it's okay, but it's sick performance by Ampy and yeah, the rhythm feels good, man, with your burns. But you see why I said go more heavy on archers. Like your timing doesn't work out if you go standard 2 laws. You just die.
Yeah.
If anything, you feed mana to the blood mage.
Yeah.
And then you just get better. You get Wellspring. You get ideally 3 orbs on your 3 heroes, and
I did
you
get
will just
Wellspring.
die to it. Yeah, it's super amazing here. And then more orbs, and I think slow on the Naga is good because you consistently use the mana up. You can't train much, and then your DH is just right clicking too hard.
Yeah. The boots, I like the boots there. I feel like I wasn't
Yes,
able to
absolutely.
maneuver
To
without
chase.
boots. So I could
Yeah,
get to
and
his
you know, when
backline
he
because he was
siphons-
hiding his paladin. And I could run away from his siphon, yeah.
Yeah, both. And chase down units. Boots are really good. Man, this was clean. And see the middle spot. The Book of the Dead. The summons. Like, it's such a valuable camp to get. Like, if he creeps it on his way to your base, he can get like a big mana, which is super bad for you. So you want to take it away, but also you get something great. And that's a really motivating win, man.
Research finished.
And remember, the Expo game was also not impossible.
Yeah, it was really close.
I'm happy with this outcome. Great wins. But really see that you made progress for each game, right? Like it got closer, like in the first games with the push.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Took it step by
my
step.
difference was insane between the. I wasn't like, I don't know. I think it like opened my mindset a little more on the matchup.
Yeah, that was my goal. Like go step by step. See, okay, you lose first game. Okay, we adjust 2 things. Is it enough? We adjust 2 more. Like because if you try to change 10 things at the same time, like it doesn't work. Split your wisps. Whereas with DH, creep second T-War, move your Ancient of War. It's just too much. It's overload. So yeah, I guess for now I'd be done. I'm feeling a bit tired. Not sure how you plan tomorrow, but if you have like open questions, feel free to send them to me on Discord. Otherwise, I guess if you try to process this, you made great progress in your human matchup. Like I really think so. And I would suggest like just maybe tomorrow you watch these replays a bit. And
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, thank you so much for coaching. It was amazing. I learned so much about human matchup today.
Happy to hear. Hope style was okay, but I don't do it too much.
No, it was
But
great.
yeah, then best of luck, man. You can do it. Absolutely.
Thank you for the night elves.
Yeah,
Showing.
you know, we have a Discord where we always balance one. It's called like a night elf Discord. It's like infamous in the Warcraft community, and they call it the Elf Cabal. these it's yeah, it's a bit weird, but yeah, good luck, man. You will do it. I will watch.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers, man.
Yeah. Have a good night. We have to do it for Kevin, boys. Do it for the coaches. Cithrin, Kevin. Dude, Lato, we had so many coaches. Grubby. I liked playing games like that. I liked scrim. It was basically scrimming, right? Because we were practicing a specific matchup, human. And it wasn't Kevin, that was Cithrin. By the way, Liz, that was a win. That was a win try. It was pretty good. The flatbread chicken melt, actually insane. I would go as far to say possibly a new favorite for me. We got some spicy potato soft tacos. Any enjoyers? I don't know why. I like them more than like a normal taco. This could help your micro a bit.
Got a gold mine. Then with gold mine selected, right click the list. Oh my god! What the hell?
Real? So I should keybind my gold mine.
Remove list out of gold
That would help.
mines.
Just like Moonwell's.
Okay, I don't know where it went now. I didn't summon Skelly, did I? Fucking shit.
I haven't seen the Crypt guy barely, so I say he's going horsey. I think the horse Lichbane, the horse Lich combo, whatever that bullshit is disgusting.
Let's watch a pro game.
Hello?
Are there any really cool Warcraft 3 tournament games played by Night Elf recently? Anyone have some luck?
This is the same thing. What? I cannot say I've ever experienced that, by the way. I am so, I just...
Oh shit! He's gonna get surrounded. Level 6 VM. We're deep in the late game here. 25 minutes into this game. We've got Grubby versus Jens. Jens 48 wins, 6 losses this season at an staggering 88.8% win rate versus Grubby's 58.3. Although he doesn't have that many games played, so let's give him the credit here. I believe Grubby is also an 88.8% win rate player. He's actually running his lores. He doesn't want him anymore. I don't know what this tech is. Only in 2 minutes. I'm logging in. Sorry, Raj. Do we still have DMT up, Dirty? I've totally forgot because I actually won the game, so I lost my train of thought. I was expecting to like. Oh shit! The ulti's out. What is this? What is the tech? Oh, he's winning this. Swapping items. Good swaps. Oh, he's ulting him. A little blade storm. He's gonna staff him out. Oh, he hexes the staff. Absolutely insane plays here. He's going for the body block now. You saw he control grouped his entire army to A-click him. Goes for the net. Gets something else. I think that's a second net that comes through. Or a purge. There's the second net. Dropping items. I don't really understand why, but he is. Spirit Link. Oof. I think he has this. I think this is Grubby's game to win. Does he drop his healing item and then heal? Drop a big rend. Drop a rend. I don't have any bones.
I'm so glad my 60 pop army can beat 2 heroes and a dryad.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Oh my god, freaking metamorphosis. He even had a mining base again. That was so hard, guys. That was so hard. You played well, GG. Oh my god. 4 out of 5 on main base? Yeah, it did say 4 out of 5. It's insane how much better you need to play to defeat Elf. That's what it feels like to me, but when I play Elf, I can't reproduce what this guy is doing against Orc.
True.
So...
It's hard. It's hard. That's what it is. Jerome, I'm pressuring you. Such an orderly DMT. Okay. Cut the queue. Guys, I got a tournament tomorrow. I don't have time for this shenanigans, okay? Okay. But I have 3 tabs of these open. Where's Dendy? Dendy's hiding.
Oh, that was a fucking disaster. Actually, it's not so bad. Bro! Now what?
Oh shit! Is he gonna chain lightning? Nope. He's holding his mana. That's calculated. He knew he had a health pot. It's actually good. He's dropping towers. The tower line is pushing in. Oh great. Rend is dropping now. He bought 3 health pots.
Please just kill this fucking dog shit.
He should leave the game. The enemy should leave the game. It's BM. Your tower's dead, bro. Your shit's dead. You have nothing. Leave the game. You freak. You paid extra for a Dorito taco shell and they...
Such an annoying ass.
No, they didn't. Send a picture. Does this look like a Dorito to you? I want a refund. You could have some of my quesadilla. I'm not gonna eat it. I might have a little bit.
They didn't have gold. What are we doing?
Good purge on the Beatles.
Okay, can you resign?
GG.
That's my first time ever doing that.
North
It was
America.
Kind of like, fuck it. I think I put these two. I don't know. These don't look right.
Ain't no way he's fucking hiding his shit, dude. You little freak.
This guy's gonna get pissy now because I said that.
Why are you attacking with his peons?
Go make a bunch of dumb shit around the map or what? Bad? Look how mad he is!
Ready to ride. Say the word.
He has a couple of these too. How much gold did he get? Are those like cheap as shit?
Need something. Check off. Ready to ride. Let's ride.
That bullshit.
We need more lumber.
That one's kind of funny
Bro,
though.
what are we doing?
Just dropping a necropolis in his base to cancel it.
Pillage the village. Gotta be worth it. What did Knopf say? Oh, my chat was late. Sorry, I don't have chat open in the game. I'm actually sweating hard as fuck. It's not worth it to TP at level 1. It's better to revive your heroes as units are in danger of dying. TP costs more than the reviving hero. I'll ask him.
Shit, Mooney's here too.
I mean, he trolled. GG. GG, Knopf, GG.
12-10. Good shit.
Or, yeah. Okay, you don't want to call... Can I call you? Can I ask you, like, a couple of questions, please?
Of course.
Yo,
GG, man.
GG, I died level 1. Or, somebody in my chat was saying I should have scroll... it's worth it just to die there and not use a scroll.
Well, the thing is, he had Impale first, and
Which is
I
weird,
don't
right?
remember.
What the fuck? I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's actually not a bad move if you get too close to him, because then he can like surprise you like he did now. But you were lucky he didn't get the surround. But to be honest, it all depends on if you would die your hero and he still has one more impale, then he can kill a couple of headhunters too. So then TP is worth. So I don't remember if he had more mana. I think he probably was out of mana.
Yeah.
But also you have to think about how much time you're losing when you let your hero die, because you have to heal up as well. You're giving XP to him, so it's not always the best thing to suicide your hero, right? So you have to consider those things as well. So I think what you did were actually good in this position, because then you can get home, heal up. Also, he was doing some kind of
Such a
holding,
civilized
so
line. I know. It doesn't even make sense. We're horrid.
Fight for a while, right? So in this situation, I think it was good call.
I'll just keep TP and then the turret rushing. My first time ever doing that, by the way. That's not turret rushing, but turrets behind. I see people do it a lot.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing. Is that ever viable against undead?
So you have two options after he did that push. Either you go Expo, which is more safe. Like, obviously, because then he has to come to you, right? And you can just creep close to your expand, and you're winning by economy and base, with army, more army. Or you're doing like you did now.
Okay.
Like Tower Rush, if you really feel that you're far ahead. But there's also a risk in that, because if he manages to hold on, he's gonna get back in the game, and there's a chance he can, win. I mean, you did kill a lot, and you had the shop with you, which was also very cool to see. Just missing fortified, and maybe you have to invest a little bit more in raiders and even demolishers to be able to kill his base quick, and then I think it's fine to do what you're doing. But you have to consider that you can expand too. So if it was a tournament game, I would probably have been expanding before.
Okay. Hear me out, though. Hear me out. If my mid game is so ass, that's what makes me lean more towards this. Maybe there's some games I just can say fuck the mid game, and I never even makes it to mid game.
What do you mean? Like if?
Okay, so my early aggression's really good. So I wanted.
Yeah.
And so you're saying we should maybe expand to play it safe. Like
You mean okay. Yeah, now I get you. Yeah, well then you should try to finish the game like this. But if you're doing more aggressive style with towers and stuff, you should consider adding a demolisher and more raiders. But I really like that you had a shop being built as well. So I think it's not bad what you're doing. I really liked because you had the walker.
Trust in my command. The goddess agrees. We must act. We are poised to strike. Research.
Let's gold for main. Yeah.
For the Lich King.
Okay, let's get 2 of these Banshees. They can start getting mana, and I might be able to just mind control the bears. Maybe. Doubt it, because I just don't really know how it works. Alright, Lich level 3 yet? Close.
I feel like he's just so far behind at this point. It's 12 minutes. He's got 4-3 with
Should ding me.
45 pop. B just got out of a fight or something.
Okay, let's keep those guys there. They're like fucking mind control. Actually, let's go back. Let's get the couple things I gotta buy.
Warden?
Lord of Corruption, and I want to buy my Pit Lord.
Funny. Is the Warden level 5?
Fuck's the tavern.
It's probably GG.
Alright, apparently they're just waiting on me now. Fuck, cock, shit. Well, looks like I'm not doing that yet. Okay, maybe I'll try this red. Okay, looks like they cleared that. Kill this wisp.
So what's his plan? With all his banshees at home, how are you going to use your mind control from home?
Okay, we're gonna trade up a bunch of banshees here. Time for buffs. Yeah, I fucking hear you. Fuck off. I'm busy. Just skip me.
What is his opponent doing? I've watched for 5 minutes and he's PvE'd. And he doesn't...
Okay, we gotta destroy this.
And it's late game. It's late game. Hit Lord. Oh god, the Giants are here. TP out, TP out. You do not win this.
Crap.
Well. Nice try, bro. You almost killed 1 unit. Here we go.
Fuck. Okay, looks like everything just died. Yikes. Should have poured it out as soon as I killed that thing.
Yep.
Also, I don't really have anything I can mind control, unfortunately.
Yeah, he made 1 billion banshees, but he has no bears.
So that sucks. I don't even... They had a bunch of archers, right? Alright, I really need to get a destroyer so I can start regenerating some mana here. Well, let's see what I can do here.
What was that fan? Terrible ass Warden players, bro. Blink out of range of everybody. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize you could coil Pit Lord. Oh no.
Fuck, I didn't hit the right button in time. GG. I'm bad. Could have hit Invuln Potion and lived. Awful. Okay, I'm back.
Pit Lord's not undead, he's a demon.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm not excited about this tournament tomorrow. GG's. I'm getting off. I'll be on tomorrow. Fuck.
Oh, dude. Get him. This is good micro. He forces TP. Gets a ghoul. Oh, plus 40. And he gets that thing.
Not go Torn Tower here.
Hmm. Oh, he's GG. Kill the DH. Surround him. Oh. Oh. Oof. I use control groups.
Which way he goes now?
I mean, it's hard, bro. He's control gripping just now. You saw that, right? He is control gripping. He is just control gripped and macroed in the middle of a fight. This guy's cooked if he's actually running in like this. He had a surround on the Lich.
Ooh, this guy bought hella pots and shit.
Third hero? They're all level 1. He has 3 level 1 heroes.
Hey, I think this is still fine.
You enjoy the trailer?
Please, 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 please.
What trailer? Wait, what trailer? Link. Is this the trailer? No, it's not.
Please, repair.
I didn't see.
Repair! Work! Raiders! Loser! What now?
Oh shit!
Boat is weird.
I have played against this shit before. We walled that shit off.
Guzu.
Surrounded
Looking clean in that
with
picture.
ultimates, massive fucking shit happening. More summons. It never ends. You're going nowhere. You're dead.
He's gonna try this against a night elf. He's gonna try this against a night elf and just get wisped.
Oh, yo, what up, brother? Holy shit. You're gonna surround me.
I want to destroy my enemy. Scheiße. Oh my god! Yeah, man!
That's a Giga Chat potato.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Let's go!
I think I could just straight up probably kill him right now. Nice.
Are you going now, Kido?
Okay. That's insane.
Woo! Let's go!
Sorry. Sorry.
I did illegal things to that guy. No, baby! Put down!
Thank you. What up? Well, that was kind of nuts. That was good.
What is this shit? Dude, I might report it. It's fucking unnerving, man. It literally just killed my vibe pre-stream. Holy fuck.
What the fuck is this?
Kill it. The fuck out, bitch.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, can you voice line the Zeppelin?
Capital D colon.
What? We have Roar, that's 25% damage boost. We got Flute, that is I think 7%.
Wait, I need to watch this. This is my home territory, my home turf.
And the Kodo on top. This is what? Plus 42?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Bye bye mine.
Rip Bozo. Never fight an undead base, my ass, dude. Which undead base? We do have the cripple, which is a 60 damn.
No!
What do it? Town portaling, I guess.
You did. You did. You disrespect my mom. I just. What? I said you mom. What? Wait, I said don't until you have bad manner, and then I said you mom. Wait, I said you mom have bad manner.
His TC will die in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. His Farseer will die in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
How long
2, 1. 0. Oh my god. Please!
Where's my keeper? Oh god, skip this.
Some night elves always camp.
What the frick? Where's my keeper? He's stuck!
GG!
Same shirt? I only have the same shirts. I just...
I'm not gonna wear boots.
that was like 2 weeks ago. What do you want? Yeah, I'm wearing the same goddamn shirt. He's stuck.
I told you I don't need boots, bro.
So what's this? Did she actually win MP? Oh my god! She's winning multiplayer! She has the notes up!
Oh my god.
No, she's not gonna win this. No. Is it my first win? Level 3 against 6. Griffins against double the amount of guards. You trolled me, chat!
Put your fairy dragon over all his casting. Yep, perfect. You have too many items. No. Onk, onk. Pick up the onk.
Oh shit.
Pick up the onk. Did you do it? Oh my god, you are amazing. Yeah, that was like a 7-head play. Are you kidding me?
I'm 7-head.
That was incredible. That was actually.
That's it. That's it. That was a good onk actually.
Oh my god. That was.
Look at my face. What is that face?
Foggy did that. Oh my god.
What is that?
That was so good.
Is Oppa gonna win the
Is that what 7-head looks like?
I am 100% rooting for
What?
If it must
I locked the fuck in.
let it be Ompi. He's putting in work. He's doing his own shit. He's not cheesing. I think DH is something. By the way.
Wait, what the fuck? I pressed Z. That's too got Brutalis. Again. What? Why did it res Brutalis? I'm pressing Z. That's my keybind for Demon Hunter. This freaky fucking game.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What? I lost this game. I'll manually fucking click it. God damn it. I don't know. I stopped clicking it. So bad. Oh!
Shit.
That happened to me. Oh, he's gonna die. He's not looking. Oh no, his HP. Does he leave the game? No. I would leave the game.
Oh, inventory's full. What do I drop? I'm not sure what I drop. Nah, my inventory, my item. Nah. I should have dropped just the claws of attack.
What the what is this?
I wanted to get the 2 rifles because I knew I was in range for that, but I didn't intend to necessarily get the hero. I was hoping I could somehow do it so it's out. I do technically have the Ankh though, so I could make that sacrifice. Okay.
Oh no, he's cloned. Oh, here come the bats. Oh, he's gonna buy a pot? See? Press it! Oh my god. Those were some precise clicks. Healing scroll. Oh shit, he did it. Oh my god, what a fucking freak, this guy. What a freak. That's GG. Call it. GG.
Talkatee's coming, baby.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What is this shit, dude? New goal, new goal. Nice practice. This is good micro practice. Teleport out, you little punk.
Oh, that was sick. Clip that. Clip that shit right there.
Yep. Oh! What a freak. What a freaky freak. Oh my god, that's a lot of units.
Don't let him suck. Move heroes back. Move heroes back.
Don't let him suck, man.
Oh, you must like it.
What is this? Oh my god, I found him. He found me. Look at the sheep! I'm stuck on a fucking sheep. What the fuck? Oh! Yeah, you punk? You got a Naga on your ass. What are you gonna do, huh? Oh my god, he's towered up! What the fuck? This guy was freaky. Oh my god. Okay, let's get our expansion. I'm not dealing with this motherfucker. He's doing something. That was a lot of towers. I don't like it. I'm dropping some lores. We're gonna go creep.
Huge immolation rejuvenation on Demon Hunter. Immolation level 2 paying off dividends against these peasants. The Stormbolt will do nothing to take him down. Town Portal and Archmage alone, you coward! You absolute coward! What about Muradin? What about Beazle Bloodstone? What about your peasants? Your men trusted you!
This is a good video.
Yo, what up, brother?
This guy was in his first placement game. His first placement game ever in Battle.net. You're gonna surround me.
Is it GG?
No.
Wait, can I?
What? What a freak!
What do you think? Yes, my lord. At your command shall be done. For my people.
Oh my god.
Come on, Billy! Build that shit! Build it, Billy! I cannot leave Billy, chat. I cannot leave Billy. Billy's my best friend.
He's gonna get Blade Mastered or something.
We have to stick with Billy. Oh my god, this game is insane. No!
He left Billy.
Kill him! Kill him! Let him be, boys. Let him be.
Get the D. Yep. Yep. DK down. Oh, easy game.
I win! What then whatever. This was the most cooked game I have ever experienced.
We gonna spend the prize money on after you win? I'm gonna give it back to the Warcraft 3 community because us as streamers, we don't deserve it. But you guys as viewers, you deserve
True.
it for your continued support to all us humble Twitch streamers. So I'm gonna give it to you guys.
That's a lot of ghouls. Holy shit! I mean, that's unplayable. Oh my god.
Co się stało?
Annie Fuchsia has better control grouping than you.
No.
Sunglitters is
And
better
and
control
hey,
grouping
and guess
than you.
what? I'll play against them, and what will happen? I'll put them fucking 10 feet under, won't I, bud? Who gives a shit about your stupid fucking control groups? It's like me playing the cow opening in fucking chess. They're not needed if you get good. Fuck your control groups.
Okay. Yes, Tyler. Sorry, Tyler. I coached you wrong. Sorry, Tyler. It's my mistake. You're so great. Oh.
I love hearing that. Oh my god, yes.
You don't sound open. You want to end it like that? Do you want me to go through your VODs?
Stun locked when I get somebody in my ear. I literally said that.
Do you want me to go through your VODs when I wasn't there?
You're a brand new player at this game. You want me to see you just standing still because you're brand new at the game? I'll go through your VODs.
Well, that was a waste of time. That sucks. Oh wait, there's a new strat.
Oh great, let's hear it.
The Hitman strat.
Wait, what's the hit? Whoa, bro. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah. He's the best American player. Hitman.
Oh, okay. He's a player. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, you're gonna hire a hitman? What the
What
fuck?
the hell? Oh.
That was actually good. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I could play another game right now. I feel like I just lost all my skills. I got world buffs. How do I play game? That's what I'm saying, dude. How do I play? If I won against an 1800 Pala rifle. What's next? I'll go lose to a 1400 Blade Master. Like, nice. That's cool. I love that. Let's do it.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Back to the trenches. Yeah, I mean.
Insufficient gold. 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 Insufficient gold.
Just gonna do a little opener practice here.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged.
Oh.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is there a marketplace on this map?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build them.
That was kind of sick. Wait a second. Yeah. That was okay.
Your building is complete.
Level 2 ammo is kind of insane, isn't it? Look at this damage. 22 damage per second.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold. More lumber is required. Insufficient gold. Create more moon wells. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Our warriors are sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. We can't build there. We can't build them. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Your mana is depleted. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Insufficient. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold. Inventory is full. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research finished. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Fuck.
Our champion has fallen.
Miss! God damn
Our
it.
champion has fallen. Your building is complete.
Kinda dead, yeah. I mean, I killed his burrows, though. I don't think he can make anything. Like, I guess he can. He's at 0.
Insufficient gold.
Pen is 6, though. Like, literally one minion from 6. Doesn't really matter. He has literally he has a Farseer. I also killed a lot of his peons. Scatter expands? I have. I could send another one.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
He has nothing. He has 4 fucking wyverns. Okay, well that was a short-lived expo.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I don't really think I need anti-air, by the way. I have heroes.
Your building is more lumber is required.
I have orb, it's fine.
Insufficient gold.
I kill one thing and I'm level 6.
Our gold mine is running low. Research finished.
You just put that there.
Your building is
Can't fucking staff when I'm doing. Okay, hex me now, you little fucking punk. Emo aura.
more lumber is required. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
What?
Our champion has fallen.
How did he kill me? I was spamming T.
Gold mine has collapsed. More lumber is required.
The fuck? This game is so annoying, man. How much lumber do I need? Just make one of these.
More lumber is required.
It's a terrible game, bro. Like, what? This is the most annoying strategy. You don't need altar? Yeah, I'm just making it because it's cheap. Super fucking annoying, by the way. This guy's 10 billion towers. It was yours to lose it. Why are we typing that, boys?
More lumber is required.
I mean, he's sacrificing his entire fucking army for nothing.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Thinks I'm out of gold.
Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
This game is so fucking freaky, man.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Go away, man.
Patriot may not root there. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Create more moonwells. Create more moonwells.
I lose this, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. What the fuck? What a lame game. I hate when people play full air. It's just fucking annoying.
Insufficient gold. 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 Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
This guy's a sniper, bro. I play him once a day. 2v2, 1v1, whatever it is.
Create more units. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Upgrade finished.
Oh.
Your building is more lumber is required. Your building is complete. We can't build there. Insufficient gold. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. More lumber is required.
GG. This fucking guy is so annoying, bro.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. More lumber is required. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
They are.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
So fucking annoying. Like, this guy is just... It's just so annoying that he does this. No, I don't want to know how to counter, bro.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. More lumber is required. Your building is We can't build there. Treant may not root there. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Your building is complete. Insufficient gold. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Inventory is full. Your building is complete. Upgrade finished. Research finished. Research finished. More lumber is required. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Inventory. Research. Research finished. Insufficient gold. Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
I pressed it. Fuck.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
There's no reason for me to orb. Oh my god. Well, it's on CD.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Utilize cooldown.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
He's got a lot. Oh shit. Holy fuck! The Warden!
Our warriors have engaged. Our
Our gold
sacred
mine is
grove is
running
being
low.
desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building
Could use this juice. Fuck.
Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Create more moonwells. Insufficient gold.
The fuck? He's got a ship. He's almost out of money. Oh fuck. He found it. No. GG. Fuck. The jig is up. You got the Island Expo, didn't he? Yeah, he sent it with the worker there at the end. He played Fast Expo, yeah, and I kind of sacked like 10 billion bears. That was a for fun game though. I couldn't play another game of DH Bears, bro. Too bad. I think your DH Bears is really good. Yeah, well, it better be. I played 300 fucking games of it. 350 at that. Why didn't you go second hero? Like Warden. Warden's better solo, but I was level 10. Warden Panda? That would have gone crazy. No, I'm done for the day, boys. Tomorrow's the tournament. We have to play out of our minds. All right. See you guys tomorrow.